Welcome to this never-ending live stream of Final Fantasy 16. What am I looking for? The abilities thing. I want that.
It'd
There,
better
got
all
it.
be here.
I would also like to equip it. I don't know where you put it on me.
Come
I
again.
assume somewhere I didn't want it. We'll fix it. We might actually beat the game tonight. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, I would rather have the Berserker ring on if it's all the same to you. What did I do with it? Where was it shoehorned into? There it is. So, seeing as I'm level 48, I feel like I should just use the ability point buff thing. Tower Defense Pro 13, what's going on? Unoutdated. Doing alright, hope you're alright. I'm on the live chat, but thank you for the reminder as always. What was I looking for? The thing for... I already forget what it was called. I'll just look for a scroll-looking thing. See if I can spot. There it is, I think. Yes. Oh, the World of Warcraft. Here we go. There, we did it. Okay.
Don't.
So last time we still had like a whole bunch of stuff we could do. So let's do that tonight. This game's still not beaten tomorrow. I really don't know what to tell you. I'll put another episode in, I guess, is what will happen. This way. So I'm gonna have some mystery drink over here. Aha, it is this place. As luck would have it. How you doing? Clive's doing alright. He's trying to climb fences sideways. He's very energetic today. What's all happening up here? Quinton.
Quinton, I have a proposal.
Oh, you're
for
proposing to Quinton?
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Yes.
Go on then. Propose.
Get down on one knee already. Just came by to say hello. Got a video to keep watching. Then I got my legs to destroy on a workout after. Alright, unodated. Thanks for stopping in. You enjoy
the chiefs and chamberlains
doing that
of the
stuff. I'll
realm
catch
they
you
should
around.
simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left.
Guy looks like a
to
little
do
bit
it.
like
I
Daniel
told
Craig.
you, Clive.
Like a little bit.
The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might
That makes
be?
5 of us.
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know.
So, I mean,
that's
I
not
guess I
that.
can try to pay attention to the story. I mean,
Then
I
what
guess.
are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do
Hey,
that...
Tower Defense Pro, do you
who's to
know
say
how
you
to
couldn't
get
convince
the
the entire
debug menu in
realm?
Mother 2 Deluxe to the ATM? Not with
A
those
stirring
codes, no.
argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
I couldn't tell you for sure
So
if
you'll
those
join
work or
us?
not. They might.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
Like the
I hear the roads are far
portable
from
debug
safe
menu or
these
whatever
days.
thing with the ATM card.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Where are we headed? To the hideaway. We were just there. Who's a good Torgal?
Quentin's gonna build
I'm
us
trying
a
to
lost
pet
ring,
my dog.
and I'm gonna help.
Torgal, you're not making this easy on me. Good boy. Mr. Dinklepuss, thank you for the lard. Back to the hideaway. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of stuff on the other continent that I can, like, just go do. Hey, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes,
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
How
They've
high
all
are
agreed
they?
to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but
Well, it's
luckily
been a
I
mystery
had some
drink, but
unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Marianne's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered
A
to my private
shipload?
docks by the next new moon. And when the other
You
houses
could have
saw
swore,
the
Byron, or
parsimonious
that'd
old
put them
code's
over to
purse strings
AO.
finally loosened, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Ayo, ayo,
I'm happy to hear it.
ayo.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a cash egg?
Get Clive to do it.
Find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need
She
their
got some
rations.
jokes.
Without any food to
The
keep them
7th
going,
joke in the game
they'll
so
be
far.
dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Like I think that's 2 times I saw something I'm pretty
Perhaps I
sure
might
was a joke.
suggest an alternative
The other 5 are still
approach.
up in the air. But
Though supply
I'm going to
routes
give
are
them the
indeed
benefit of the doubt
disrupted,
and
there
say
is
that
no
there's been
shortage
7
of
jokes
ships.
this whole playthrough.
Indeed, they bob away in every bay.
Maybe
from
there's
here to
16
Randallar,
jokes and you have
awaiting
to
a
find
safe
them all.
haven. Allow them to make port and fill their
That's like
bellies
another
full of
achievement.
grain.
Find the 16
And
jokes
once
in
those
this
who crowd the cities are fed,
80-hour-long
ferry the
game.
displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
Byron,
What kind
shut
of company
up.
are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to
Easy,
breathe the same
Greta.
air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Not the bloody
Once more
outlaw.
onto the breach.
Had all my sinews severed, but not... wasn't so bloody.
Shall we begin again?
Is that a
What we
stuffed
seek
coral in the
here is
background?
not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist.
A
We
taxidermied...
wish simply to bring stability
coral?
to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power,
Or are those just actual
the
tigers?
generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that
As
our
opposed to fake
cause
tigers.
is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show
You almost
them
got an
the path,
Undertaker logo
show
there
them
with the
that we
swords.
walk
We
it
just need something
ourselves,
along the top.
then I am confident they will follow.
Are those
Fate of the
behemoth horns, though,
world
up there?
lies in my nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
It's a great question.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
I didn't think to try
My
unity.
quill.
My quill, that's what the kids are calling it these days. I'm more familiar with NyQuil.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I
Sid
want you
Crandall.
to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thanks, Unky Byron. Okay, so let's go over here then. Where though? Here. We still have some hunts to find. I don't know where they are exactly, but we might stumble across one. For better or worse. I'm sure one of them I would rather not stumble across, but we'll see. I need maybe 2 more pieces of clutch mine or whatever they call it. I can upgrade something. Well, this isn't gonna work. You dodged me. How you doing, Liam Ruby? Get him, Torgal. Torgal, get him. Get him, Torgal. Get him, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal.
Doing good. Team Fortress 2 summer update. Came out today. They've been busy with that. Wild, they're still updating it after all these years. Some dedication to the community. Hit him, Torgal. Torgal, get it. Torgal.
This one.
Wasn't sure what that was going through there for a second. It's flapping all over the place. I didn't think it was gonna succumb to my will. Hey.
Get him. Kill.
Yeah. Let's hang my first left. Fight some goblins or something. Oh, okay. Open sesame. Oh, we just gotta... Some kind of ritual going on.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They.
They came here
Them. That's
to
what I mean.
perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
Hey, Matt Henneman,
and
how you
give
doing?
themselves
No, I didn't even get close to beating it last
Give
night.
themselves.
I'm pretty sure I have enough content that I can just have another full stream tonight and not even really like take my time with it. Like, there's quite a bit left.
Loving arms.
But if I don't beat it tonight, like, good heavens.
Torment of this mortal realm.
I do think I'm gonna hold the platinum off until
They
like,
want to be saved.
I figure because I'm doing like a Final Fantasy themed like 1,000 subscriber milestone thing, that I'll just get the platinum in this for 16,000
Yes.
and just do other things in the
My
meantime.
house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and
Besides, by then all the DLC should be out, or at least some DLC should be out, which would kind of help warrant another playthrough anyway.
Let's go and find him.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Let me in. But yeah, I was thinking, well, what if I spend in like another hour? No, this is gonna like tons left.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
And I must apologize.
Stop making Cyril
I
worry.
did not mean to trouble the bear.
What's happening, Xantraff? How are you?
Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different.
Hey, Scott Rush. Yeah, Ultima's still looking like the big vet. We have a bunch of side quest stuff to do. As far as the main story goes, I guess literally all I do next is just go fight the final boss.
That they might achieve.
I mean, that being said, it still might take an hour.
That they might do their duty to their Lord.
We'll find out once all the side questy stuff is done.
Me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik.
Yeah, and then probably next week I'll try to... Well, I keep thinking that, like, I have to, like, finish a bunch of stuff. I don't, like, really. Like, I have another episode of Battle Network. I want to get through Blue.
If you are
I still would like to beat
Master
it.
Cyril, I would consider it a great...
I don't think I have the heart to play through it, like, again, though. Like, if I do, it'll be, like, in my spare time.
Happening. I'll go find out what. Stay here.
I still want to play Lightning Returns. I want to beat that before we hit 14,000. Then move on to Final Fantasy 14. And,
Beneath the flood.
I want to do more Azure Dreams. I don't expect to actually beat the 100th floor second tower dungeon.
Must be something I can do.
But I would like to at least have all, like, the storyline stuff, like, in a live stream VOD. Then I'll feel like the playthrough is, like, quote-unquote incomplete. Like, actually completed. I have some shorts for that I want to upload, but I really gotta focus up on Mario RPG. But I mean, I can get stuff recorded in advance. Crazy, right? What variety of giant are you? Lava giant. Hey, Benny James, how you doing? Titus. Finish a brutal leg workout. Oh, right on. I'm eating a burger and watching my guys. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Not skipping the leg day. Very good. Get him, Torgal. Oh man, they call Titus. Ha 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 ha. They kind of hopped over that at just the right time. Hey. Okay, thanks for not knocking me out of the fighting arena. The area of... I guess I can't even get knocked out of this. There's a lot of mark. Don't die.
Useful.
Get him, Torgal, while time's frozen. Get him. You mean you can't move him? Time's frozen. So I unequipped my experience ring and slapped on the ability points ring instead. This makes more sense right now because we're so close to max level anyway. I'm just going to be wasting experience points. You just recenter, like, were we even in this spot? I don't think we were. I think you just shifted, like, 5 meters to the left.
Get him! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! I'm hurt, Torgal! Help me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! Help me, boy!
No, not today. No thank you. Hey. If I wanted to pull him down. Reset. I need, I think, 6,000 ability points for what I want. Good Torgal. She doesn't sound like she's crying.
Damn it!
You're next. Just clobbers it one shot. Nothing in this game goes down in one shot. That's the most unrealistic part I've seen yet.
I had to save them.
And we fought in space
They
and
might
cut
have
the
a
ocean in
chance
half.
to find true salvation.
One-shotting an
By
enemy is
devoting
unbelievable.
themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings.
Hey, looks like... Is that a bone for
Deliver them
Torgal?
to Master Cyril for me.
Is that a Tonberry femur?
Your duty will be done.
You got a lot to say for someone that's just stabbed, like, right through.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No, keep talking. Apparently that keeps you alive.
saved.
How you doing, Ninja?
I should get this report to Cyril.
I don't know where Speedy is. I haven't forgotten about him, though. Is he in his box? No, he's not in his new box. He'll be around.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
So we might actually
I met
beat
with
this.
your third
Maybe.
chair, Cyril.
Maybe we'll beat this game
He bade me
today.
deliver his findings to you.
Here's the bone I'd
Thank
rather
you,
give
my
to Torgal.
He remained in Ash.
I saw that there's nothing in
Died
his hand.
protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect.
Well, I'm gonna have more
expression
mystery
of
drink
one's
then.
faith. It
Yeah,
matters not
yeah,
how
I
misguided
don't
others
blame you,
might
Ninja.
judge one's decision
It's
to
gonna be a while.
only that the decision is one's own.
Have you given any more thought of getting like another
According to the teachings
little
of our
fuzzy
order,
fella, or still a little too early, maybe?
we protect them. And yes, we die for them.
Yeah, it's weird because like
For
I'm
better or worse.
maybe like if I were to skip all the
is our
dialogue,
creed.
I think you could zip through this pretty quickly.
But he didn't.
But yeah,
die
it goes
for your
on
greed.
and on and on and on.
He died to save them.
I was saying this a
believe
bit
that what he
last
did
night,
was
but
right.
like
I believe
I find in the
that he
current
did
generation, I
was
find myself thinking to myself,
of the
like,
Undying
okay, Xenogears, like,
slaves,
relax.
but
Xenogears would be
servants.
like, okay, get to the point. Like, you know, like, stuff like that.
and this was his.
And, like, I shouldn't be thinking that about games
Ultimate
constantly.
expression.
Like, Xenogears is the outlier back then. Great game, I love Xenogears.
Right.
But
I'd like to
Lots
know
of
this man's
dialogue.
name, Cyril.
this too
To
need
know
to
the
get a
names
grip.
of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house.
But, like, I feel like almost every
It's only right
RPG
that I
these
remember
days
them.
has, like, that much dialogue.
That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be.
I mean, a lot of
the greatest honor
dialogue
of
isn't
my life
necessarily
to
bad,
serve
but, like,
House Rosfield.
sometimes I just don't care.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And were they here,
Yeah, it's super
I have
needy, and they
no
asked if I
doubt
could
that
adopt it. Okay, I
every
said yes,
one
so
of
cool.
my fallen
We got the
brothers and
Furbo. Milo
sisters
soon. Okay, I hope so,
feel the
Ninja.
same.
I think the way that I want to phrase my opinion on this game is the less you care about turn-based battle systems, the more you should play this game. Because, like, you know, I like my turn-based, but... here. But, like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just... Because, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon also had so much dialogue. But I had a ball. Well, I guess we're fighting you. Behemoth King. Yeah. Very affectionate, but don't think about chaos. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you with the cat. Hey. Oh, okay. Am I getting, like, just completely butt blasted here with these hits? Like, I feel like I'm getting so much damage done. I know, an S-rank hunt at the end of the game doing big damage, what do you mean? That wasn't that much. Like, I don't want to keep taking that damage, but like, it wasn't that. That on the other. I missed. That's actually connecting. How? He's so far away. Whatever you're trying to do to me, stop it. I'm not appreciative of that. Oh, your little cute sideways run, isn't that adorable? Who's a good Behemoth King? Gonna carve you up. I think that was just a lucky break. Easy. Easy now. This is an FF without Behemoth and Bahamut. Yeah, no, they're definitely a welcome sight. So I know I'm in the right spot. Uh-oh, it's time to wake up. No. Hey. I have to turn that off before I go insane. 1 second. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. I'm not sure where he's at right now, though. I'm back. Come, Torgal.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Ever got to replay a game when you started? Remember, there is what feels like a 10-hour tutorial and just nope and close the game. I can't actually think of an instant like that off the top of my head, but like surely it's happened to me. Don't hit me with your Final Fantasy VIII attack. Not appreciative of these sales figures. Go. Out of there. Out of there. All tuckered out. It took all day to get there. Oh, good. Deal with this again. That's fine, I don't mind. I'm gonna have to deal with this when old Kingy Behemoth boy here bites the biscuit.
Nice try.
What's happening? Hey. Yeah, I suppose. Used to go to McDonald's because it's fast and cheap, and it's like neither of those things.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Your best boy, Torgal. Good boy. I'm gonna pet near you, Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Anyway, where I was actually trying to go. I just saw a behemoth wandering around, so I assumed that it may have wanted to tango. No, no thank you. Yeah, what I used to get at McDonald's for like $6 is like $15. How you doing, Nestor? Yeah, it's easy to make all of the typos on a phone with autocorrect and stuff. Round and round we go.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still.
Oh, you have to actually click it. You can't just type in Laird with the colons or whatever. That is dumb. I concur.
Conditioning. Disposed of.
Oh.
Herman
Oh,
wasn't
things.
exaggerating.
I love how Clive, like, slaps his leg when he opens a treasure chest. Makes him more effective. He's been studying his wrestling tapes.
Did the director go through with his plan?
His take tapes. He takes tapes and
Only one way to
tapes
find
them to
out.
his takes. Understand?
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Slap that leg, Clive. Slap that leg for me. Oh, yeah.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Let's root around and see.
This must be the registry.
There it is.
So many names.
There's like
This place was a
12
slaughterhouse.
names here.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is. The architect of misery.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
I'm looking for you, architect of misery.
This place is cursed.
Thanks. I freeze you in place. Hey.
I needed that.
mean, nice try with your evasive maneuvers. Didn't pay him in. Every damn sinew. Got some more magic dash. We don't want to run out of that. Only have like 3,000 magic dash. Gotta get
Let's
more.
get the registry back to Herman.
I assume there's gonna be something stronger than the Behemoth King. Karen topped me up.
It's a dangerous world out there. It's all right then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this.
You're off to kill a god. Yeah, that's what
If
we're
you're gonna
supposed to
buy
do in
something,
a
be quick about
RPG
it.
or whatever. If you're not killing gods, you're not doing it right.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You're half-assing. I could just buy Clutch Mine if I want. Yeah, almost 2,500 magic dash. For sure something I can upgrade.
What do I owe Diana? What do you want?
I forget what, but there's something. Upgrade. I guess that. There we go. You know, I guess this...
Thank me later.
I guess I didn't need Clutch Mine after all.
That it?
Not anymore. Where am I going? This way.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
Do you think it'll tell us about
Do you think that's a little personal? I guess we gotta go up. That arrow is any indicator, we have to go up.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry.
So, like, I got a bunch of groceries, but somehow I didn't get anything that's, like, quick. Anything I have to eat, it's like, I gotta wait, like, a half hour or something.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry.
Like, I should've got, like,
was where they
pizza
found the
pockets or
tree.
something I can just nuke in,
There was
like,
no
2
sign of a
minutes and
body.
have a snack.
Or any record of what happened to the
I'm
children.
gonna have
The
to make
orphanage
another
closed.
trip to the
I
groceries.
pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light. in
Traps
those
aren't so
dark
jacked up
times.
today. Maybe I can
I can still remember
do those
their
cane
faces.
movements again tomorrow and
Like it
see
was
if I
yesterday.
wreck my traps for another 3 days.
Children who were
Maybe
taken
do
from their
6
bunks in the
push-ups.
morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
Might.
One of their memory.
I mean, people say that,
See
but it
their
might.
names live on. That way, at least. never truly gone.
Hey, Flames Red, drunk on whiskey? Well, you enjoy yourself.
Sid, I'm going to write a book.
I was
An
a
account
Fireball
of the
Cinnamon
horrors of
whiskey guy
Valbach.
for a while, but
And the spirit of those its custodians
now I'm
sought to
Captain
crush.
Rum and Coke.
All of
You enjoy.
Aristia will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Here's more magicked ash for your trouble. We know you have a magicked ash collection, and we would like to add to it. Level 49. I made the right. I mean, maybe a little too late. At least this is different. I'm not going to use it, but at least it's different. Seagrams. What? Oh, went up your nose. Oh. I was yelling and screaming in my apartment while wanting to go all fire dragon on things in my apartment. Well, yeah, if it's getting up your nose, then yeah. That's not pleasant. Burning good time. I mean, you'll be breathing fire out your nose, that's for sure. Neighbors are gonna love me. I mean, you know. Everyone gets at least one. How many more of these are there? Teleport me there, sir.
Quick look.
Teleport me away under new management. I mean, if you're not normally causing a ruckus, you can probably get away with one.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, then I have to figure out the location of some of these chronolists. Like, I've found some.
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke.
But maybe I didn't. Maybe I found some, but they just weren't
full
chronolists
control
yet.
of the garrison.
Like, they're on the map.
Every able-bodied man to
I didn't
work
realize
on
it at the time.
fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
I think the next level up for Odin
What would I
is
do without you?
5,000.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
I have half a mind to go full Bahamut again.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
I don't really think it's that crucial, though.
Our conversation can wait.
Like, unless they hit a brick wall with one of these bosses.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and
Solder
supercilious
along
man,
like I
and
have
I
them.
join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Okay, good enough. Except for the door
But I
bangers,
fear
yeah, whoever
he is
they
not
may
one
be.
to be swayed by
Neighbors seem
reason.
cool with me, but...
No. He
Well, your
must be
neighbors
made
might
to
hate the
face
door bangers just the same,
consequences
so...
of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would.
Hey, Atari DC. Oh,
Myself and
seriously?
several other like-minded
Game Pass getting Sea of Stars day
Were you
one.
to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from
Is that
Northreach
August?
for
Did I
good.
hear that's coming out in
Does
August?
that not seem a trifle...
I should maybe check that out.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens
Yeah, who's
exist
this person
only to
banging
serve
someone's
the
door and
Empire,
running away?
that they should
Yeah,
be
and
forced to
all
make
the time.
every sacrifice to ensure her
Like, that could
revival.
happen once or twice, and
He
I
is
just sort of
wrong.
write it off.
It
But
is
if
not
it's like
the
a
people who
routine
must
thing,
serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
like, what do I have to do? Put poison on my front door
always been like this.
area?
Scornful
I'm
of
knocking
the
on my
opinions
door.
of anyone he judged beneath.
August 28th,
But
okay.
he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him?
Or like some sort of glue.
No.
Just cover your front door with
My
like fly
purpose is to
paper.
quell the tension in North
So if they knock, they like get
Not
stuck.
to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good
Life
day.
seems like disproportionately like, illuminated of the three.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Do you in action together, what? Alright. Off to Felipe. Felipe.
Your town needs you.
What does the Dane have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you.
Don't beseech
If
me.
you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend
Go
your
beseech
home.
yourself.
That's exactly
Yeah, Douglas.
what
Yeah,
I
send me
am
looking
doing,
for sailors.
lady.
Maybe I should get
Trying to
another.
at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
My pleasure.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
Yeah, still no Jill sandwich,
that
Clive?
went
Yeah,
well.
my man's too busy beating
Her
up
ladyship seems
Stegosauruses.
to have a way with people.
He's got a
Anyway,
little. He's got his priorities a
here?
little mismatched, I guess.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Well, I mean, they were
Oh,
cuddling naked
she
at
did,
one point,
did she?
so like,
Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man.
I don't know if he. I'm not
Reports,
100%
you see.
sure if he got sandwiched or not.
Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
Like I assume
All
so.
over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything
Not
yet.
100%
but if
sure.
you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Look before we weep. Look before. Who's a good Torgal? Wait.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Maybe I should have just done that from the onset. Everything just kind of became deleted after that. I didn't change any of the settings. I'm not sure why it's broken.
You're finished.
Not upset about it. But there's nothing I did. Haha, we did it. I didn't actually check the abilities. I should do that. Yes, more magic dash. I was worried we were going to run out.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
It's me, not Ultima after all.
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Jeez.
But from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword.
Yeah, what is
their
blue
shield.
murder?
It is she that ensures.
I remember hearing The Rock ask, like, what in the blue hell is this? Blue murder? That's a new one to me, too.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Murdering nobility, maybe?
Rebuild Sandbreak.
I mean, that at least sounds like it could be a thing.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud.
Family feud?
Northreach deserves better than that.
Otherwise you might be in jeopardy.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Unless the price is right.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Whore and slut? Both?
Jealous.
We're gonna throw a cock in there, too?
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to
You
count.
should see the size of their cocks.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Whore slut.
We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
What'd you say?
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect
Yeah, let's
those
just
that we
stand here,
love.
everybody. Let's just stand here
For
and bask. Bask in the robins. Rousing cheers. Let's become
You
roused.
heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
But she is but a common
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates
We'll
of
follow
hell.
that whore to the gates of hell. The damned whore slut. Whore. Wench. Goddamn whore slut.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still one for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go
I was sort of criticizing the lip syncing in this game. It occurred to me that with Final Fantasy 13, it was made with like the Square in-house like Crystal engine or whatever. I assume that has to be why the lip syncing was so good in 13.
I'll make my way up the road to
Like if you've
Oriflamme.
ever paid attention, the lip syncing is phenomenal.
Well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
But it's like quite
Should be able to thin the herd.
quite noticeably janky here.
Take care.
Thank you.
But I believe this is Unreal Engine.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then,
How you doing, Songwang?
I want steel in the hands of every...
Yeah, going alright, Songwang. Hope you're doing alright.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't I just stay here and you do it then? I'm so glad I didn't decide to try to stubborn through this last night. I probably would have not turned the stream off from last night. That's how long it would have taken. The grilled cheeseburger. Both the buns were made of grilled ham and cheese. I'm just gonna leave it a grilled cheese. I don't want to complicate it too much. There can be room to grow with like sequels and stuff. We'll keep it kind of basic to start. I'm not saying that wouldn't taste bad. Like that wouldn't be good. It'd definitely still be good. That. Totally making the grilled cheese hamburgers. Yeah, if you beat me to it, let me know how you like it, Ninja. Ooh, lard and bacon, too. Essential. Grilled cheese patties. It's more the... You would have grilled cheese, but like smushed down quite aggressively. but you would have grilled cheese sandwiches as your buns. So you would have a grilled cheese sandwich on top, grilled cheese sandwich underneath, burger in the middle. You'd have to really squish the sandwiches or else you'd have a hard time wrapping your mouth around it. I think that's a capital idea. A patty melt is grilled cheese. Yeah, the burger patty in it. Yeah, there you go. Hey. Hey, welcome back, I know, dude. 100 squats for the first time? Well, you're gonna... I mean, you have fun walking around for the next 3 days or so. But I mean, congrats on hitting a, a squat personal best.
I wonder how the others fared.
Give yourself a pat on the back with that.
Come on, Torgal.
I mean, you do what you gotta do, Flamstra. I'm not gonna get into it yet.
It's good to see you. And you.
Well, the night's
The
still
road to
young.
Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Here's 70 magic ash for your trouble.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority,
Goddess.
by simply being one of them.
Titan's tits.
By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
I didn't actually know that.
Same, Your Eminence.
Alcohol is a risk factor
You were
for
merely
dementia if you don't
distracted by a
allow
lofty
the alcohol enough time to metabolize before bedtime. I never knew that.
While our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again.
Good to know.
As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I
Oh.
only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
She was looking it up around the time, yeah.
Better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
Well, something to bear in mind for sure.
To you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see It is
Jeez.
not men like me.
Stroke
who should
last year
lead
and
the
still
realm,
drinks and smokes every day.
but
Looking
women
at
like
dementia,
her.
it probably already does.
Right.
Crazy. Oh,
I had
yeah,
to
maybe
listen to
though.
her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself.
I can definitely
Turn
empathize
things around.
with someone
Just
that's
have to
like,
work
well,
together. And
I'm
that
just
goes
gonna
for
keep
you,
doing
too.
this stuff.
You're one of us now.
Like if they think that it's not gonna even
Well
change
said,
anything.
Captain. Let this be a new beginning.
But I mean, if you're starting to lose your grip,
Not only for Sandbreck, but for
that doesn't
us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Maybe she'll give me 74 more magic dash for that.
There's no need to worry any longer.
For that favor.
I saw several
Fucking
soldiers.
stay.
being
Yeah,
carried to the Vale.
yeah. I mean, it's tough for family. Like, I get that for sure.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Helped quite enough for one day,
My mom
Clive.
to the neighborhood pub a few times. She was drunk and stealing our beers.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Doesn't take much to get an Asian drunk. So.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Well, I mean, it's more cost
Very
effective.
well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
So there's that.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
How could you?
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we
Free
had anywhere
entertainment
to
drinks.
flee to.
Oh, 10% barley wine.
We wandered, aimless and starving.
Was it a higher percentage than you were expecting? Those, you know, 10+%. Anything can catch up with you quick if you're not
Until we found ourselves here,
if you're not careful.
in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us.
I always have such a struggle with wine.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Yeah, like I've had
At
port
least we were
wine a
able
few
to share a
times,
few
and that's
moments of
tasty,
peace
but
before the end.
very expensive. I
greatest
couldn't
gift I have
imagine
ever received.
getting drunk off it.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there.
I mean, maybe if I just bought a bottle for myself rather than go to like a wine bar to do it, it wouldn't be as expensive. But
Shared in it.
still probably looking at
Wine
like a
still
$100
stranger
bottle
to
of
them.
wine. Wouldn't surprise me.
They treated me like a sister. And so I swore.
Last time I had it was like $8 for like a 2-ouncer, I think. 1 or 2 ouncer, wasn't much.
Return the kindness that Northreach
Barley
showed me,
wine was a bit stronger, yeah, than I thought.
that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
I hear wine hangovers are pretty gnarly too, but a happy drunk. It's funny how different liquors will like hit you differently like that.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Like seeing as it's all alcohol, but it's, you know, the other stuff that's in with it, I guess,
It will
just
not be easy
the
to
chemistry
keep
of it's
Northreach
different.
together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
Yeah, especially in your 30s. Yeah.
People, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town.
I've definitely had a 2-day hangover or two.
And what of you?
Just doing my
Can we
thing.
count on your support too?
Always.
Complete. Keep forgetting to check my ability points. $6,000 or not? Before I pass judgment on this ability. It's 5,000. What am I doing? There. We will try that then. So we actually whittling through these side quests here. There's a couple, there's a handful still. Let's go back here. I believe one of them was up here, yes. Yes. Oh, chill. Hey, we did a thing. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Oh, baby. Got half the trophies. Only 37.7% of people got this trophy. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Who's a good Torgal?
Joshua, I read your message.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Got an achievement called "You Can Pet the Dog."
I don't think I'd realized how different.
I mean, it's a great way to get people to know that you can even pet the dog.
Drake's spine.
I was complaining about that at first. It's like, what do you mean you can't pet the dog? Like, what the hell were they thinking? It's like, no, you can pet the dog.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
I just wasn't close enough to him at the right time and not moving for the indicator to come up.
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that?
You know, for supper today, I had half a box of chicken nuggets. With sour cream, because I'm a crazy person.
Do you remember the time we accompanied
I can probably lay off the sour cream a little bit.
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down.
I should get some pecans again. I should try to, like, lean towards, like...
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we...
I just need to cut back on carbs.
It was the Lord Commander who finally...
Not so much go back into keto, but cut back on the carbs.
None too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True.
Man's Hill, that sounds like a
there's
euphemism.
Also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was.
Potato tornadoes? What are those?
Scout the area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are.
Or do you mean like a tornado? Like, is that what you...
What would you do without me, Clive?
Is that like a potato wrapped in bacon? Like, what actually is that? Because I know I've heard of like chicken tornadoes, but I didn't really know what made it one. Man's Hill. Oh, right here. Only English language could you have two different usages for the word tornado. Spelled like tornado, and it means two different things. Huh? We did a thing. Oh, he visited all areas on the world and local maps. What, now? Just now? Seriously? Okay. I don't believe it, but okay.
This is the place.
Well, obviously, but I'm surprised.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking.
Also got some of these, like, bagged
Hill cannot be the only place
dinners.
where snow daisies grow.
I got 2 of them. I need to eat either
It's
of
the
them.
only place I know of.
That'll probably be a tomorrow.
Then why not ask someone?
A mission for tomorrow. Oh, cut into spirals on a skewer. Okay, looking like tornado wind. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay. That wasn't what I was thinking at all. Oh, yeah, because that was... Okay, I get it. Because we didn't actually go in here, so yeah, now all the... Well, that's good to know that there's no other, like, little hidden area that I overlooked. I'm kind of surprised I found it. I guess I had to from just doing the side quests, but surprised. I just happened to find them all, not really meaning to.
Let's hope one of the gardeners
Back here, right, yeah.
knows where to find snow daisies.
Snow daisies? That sounds like a slur almost.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
Maybe it's just me.
There should.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your
Oh,
advice.
shucks.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are
The
strong enough to
Goldilocks
carry the
zone, as they
seas.
call it.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
I was just there.
Or in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Got it.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
More this way. I'm probably as far away from it as I could possibly get. Eh.
And how might I help the garrison today?
That's how long it takes to weave through town.
I haven't seen him.
Do be careful.
I will.
Who's a good ambrosia? Who's a good, apparently not silver chocobo?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's brave.
Ever heard of a potato ball? I don't think so. It's a Spanish thing. You only get them in the inner city in your area, usually rough neighborhoods, but worth it. Fried mashed potato. Oh, with a wad of beef in the middle. I mean, that doesn't sound half bad. I mean, I like mashed potatoes, I like beef. I don't see any earthly reason why that wouldn't be good.
Straight home now.
Are we fighting Diablos right now? Prince of Death. Death.
That's another one. Too slow. All yours, Torvald. Over here. Waken, wind!
Wasting little time. Hey Gonza, how you doing? How's the progress going? We have like maybe one more side quest to do, one or two more. We ran into the Behemoth King, not really meaning to. I'm not 100% sure if this is a mark yet or not. Or if it's part of the side quest. Or how many are left over, for that matter, how many hunts are left. But I think the progress is going alright. Harvest my soul.
Too slow.
Need to see how much stronger the Zantet Zukin is now. If I can get it. I can fire one off. Did we really just cut that fucking thing in half? Like, did we actually just murder it? That's what it seemed like. We actually just chopped it in two. Like, I mean, that's what Zantet Zukin historically does, but like... Holy fuck, seriously? I'm glad I just fully leveled it. Christ almighty. For a minute there, I'm like thinking, why is Zantet Zukin fucking suck? And then it just murks that enemy, so... I guess I just needed max level. Yeah, I guess I just ran into it. Well, it did just say Notorious Mark Slain. Notorious Mark Twain. Oh, right. It's not necessarily in the center. We've been through those. So holy fuck, four Zantatsukins with a, oh my god, I gotta try this on other baddies. Definitely cut that dude in half. Yeah, it just didn't expect that. Because up until now, I would use it and it would do, like, not that much damage. That time Zantatsuken did its job. We're here. Well, let's build this back up, shall we? Build this back up, shall we? Build this back up, shall we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Torgal, what's the matter, buddy?
What do you see, boy?
Which one of the brothers is it? Holy fans
This is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Well, let's just build this up again and see.
Over here.
Get him, boy. Get him. He's a good Torgal. I still have to do like a Mega Flare achievement, but I don't care that much right now. So, is it just gonna kill him again? Like, is it gonna die immediately here? Okay, that wasn't an instant kill. That actually seemed to do, like, significant damage. Yes, more magic dash. That's what I was waiting for. This game knows.
It's harder than I expected.
I only have 2,600 magic dash. I need 16 more of them.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
I assume there's more of a fuck you hunt than the King Behemoth. I haven't looked at the hunt board yet. I figured I'd clean everything else up first. Gain levels and abilities and whatever.
it appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Well, actually, speaking to Jill, imagine that. Get Jill back involved. Girl, how you doing?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show
Oh,
you.
there's not really like there's not an actual super boss to speak of, really. I'm surprised to hear that.
It's
I'm sure we'll get a
not
DLC
here.
kind of
No, I
deal.
know this is sudden, but how would you
Or
fancy
maybe
a trip
their
to
idea of a
Oriflamme?
super boss is the not the hard mode, but the other harder mode. I mean, maybe even just the hard mode. I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna wait to get the platinum for 16,000
so many.
subscribers. I kind of want to just move on.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
Maybe I'm
You don't need to say anything.
overestimating how much longer that would
Smile on your
take.
face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I.
Makes sense, yeah. Well, like the other
When I
one,
took you to Man's Hill.
two rationales with that.
to.
Like one, then it's like, hey, I can just get the platinum then, and it's, you know, I have more of a tangible reason to go back without like torturing myself with like the ultimate mode. But also, by then, some of the DLC should be out, so I can at least play it then.
I'm sorry.
Like I could just play it then instead of just
I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
randomly doing 1 or 2 off streams of this indefinitely. I mean, fingers crossed it won't be that long of a wait. but, like,
Overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblemen.
that's
at
where
court.
I'm gonna sit with that
They were
tentatively right now.
debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the
Like, enjoyed my
higher
time with
houses
this game. I just don't have it in me to play through it again right now.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
I want to do other
There
things.
was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so
There's Mario
trapped,
RPG ROM hacks
so
to play.
lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone.
Among other things.
You were there. Your hand.
I should
in
really
mine
find it in my
as
heart to make, like, 5-star
And I knew
Ocean
then,
2 shorts or
No
something.
matter what happened,
Like, I really
I'd be
should.
all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Let's trickle a few out before it's released. My concern about that, though, is that I'm going to burn myself out on Star Ocean 2.
Before
Like, even
we
if I
went
was doing that,
camping
like, off screen.
The morning after the storm. Do you know what I did?
Just because I know if I stream it, I'll have to play through that twice if I want to get the trophy. There's no getting around that.
I slipped away from my governess.
I'd be
and
shocked,
climbed the
like,
tall.
if you didn't have to play through it twice.
And from there, I saw a sea of petals.
The game kind of
reaching
asks
sun.
you to do it.
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night,
I mean, I still want to get through Lightning Returns.
dawn would always come.
I have shorts in mind. Like, there's stuff, like,
That you,
sort of.
that you would
Like,
always come for me.
could probably do one just, like, touching on favorite foods and stuff.
You have,
And,
and again.
just kind of like just sort of like, you know, quick Star Ocean 2 PSA. The skill that lowers the cost of other skills. Level that up first. Or as soon as you can.
Don't know.
Kind of depends how much of the game would flood back to me once I actually started playing it again.
After
I mean, I don't have to.
everything we've been through,
There doesn't need to be like a deluge of
the
them,
realm
but
just seems so small.
do a couple.
I'll need some space to spread.
I mean, the
my
more
wings.
shorts I can get in the queue, the better off I am. I like being ahead on.
That's what you'll have.
Hey, Omni, how you doing? Gizmo, what's happening?
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yeah, buddy, get that. Get that. Speedy, you're a cat. Yeah, hey, buddy. Hi.
I never was much good at
What?
garlands,
Come up,
but it'll have to do.
buddy. Doing well. Glad to hear it.
I'll treasure it forever.
Speedy, hi, buddy. Speedy's my cat.
Clive,
Say hi, Speedy.
for this, the
You might have heard
flowers,
him chirping in the background. He just meowed
everything.
before he hopped up.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Yeah. Speedy being adorable again. Yeah, you purr in the general direction of the camera. Aren't you a good fella? Aren't you a nice man? Nice middle-aged man, aren't you?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
Clive, make sure to continue your lineage before you get to fight the final boss. It's a trophy. I mean, it's a trophy for every man. You know what I mean. Shiva's Kiss. Yeah, we did get that. Priceless. Aw. Trying to just push through me, Speedy? What are you doing? Oh, Jill's joined Clive's party and will remain with him. Okay, nice. Wait, does that mean Joshua has now left me? Or will they both come along? Well, like a full party. That doesn't really matter to me much either way. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony, I don't know. I thought I was going to beat it last night. I think there's a good chance we'll beat it tonight. I still have some chrono lists to try to do, so I think that'll end up taking up most of the rest of the time here. Well, it's... Harpocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Speedy, where you going, buddy? Where you headed, dude? You get all anchored in, buddy.
Lordsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
You need Lordman Harpocrates.
You're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that
What
time,
did he toot?
I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited.
Hey, Thomas O'Mahony, thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude.
Prince's education.
May the super chat grease your way, oh laird, oh lard. Oh, thank you.
Well, everything an emperor should.
Thank you, Thomas, for the...
Commerce, government. Alas,
Our time together was cut short.
For the royal greeting.
Dion left to join the dragoons. His study is no longer being deemed.
Oh, I did send it.
I had not expected to meet with him again. Least of all here.
Speedy's new box is like kind of in the way of the chat window, so I have to like blindly click around to send
I have yet to find the right moment.
a lard.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied.
I mean, I could use the keyboard.
Especially when alone.
It's more fun to just blindly feel around, but thank you, Tom.
Idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
Provide some much-needed grease.
I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt.
Just scream lard at me.
Weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden.
Lard.
Alone. Until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
Done.
And what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower.
Oh, it's a flower. I was gonna say, like, surely we
and frauds does all, of course.
could have brought you wyvern
There is
tail
oft
by
a
now.
seed of truth to be found.
I know we
where
fought
even
some.
the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Yeah, ASM lard.
Now will I know it?
You have
Excuse
seen
me.
cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
Belching ASMR.
Lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple
Oh my
hue.
goodness.
The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Rick Mills Roost, where that? Ah. Could this be any more, like, not a convenient spot? I guess we'll go here. Did I miss a waypoint? This is, like, annoyingly far away. Anyway. I'm going the right way, yes. Then we gotta go across the Final Fantasy VII bridge to North Coral. And you fight the bomb zone. The Angry Gap. That's one way to put it. Don't look down, Torgal.
Quiet.
Some fun swamp to traverse through. I think I fought Blue Trifle. I'm talking big. That is one of the things in which I am talking about. No, yeah, there's Joshua. This is a Strangers in Paradise crossover. We could have Jack and Jill fetch us a pail of water. But alas. None of your Blizzaga business. Oh, baby. Anyways, where were we?
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
What of it, Clive?
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Won't be too hard to find.
I have a funny feeling it wanted me to fight that.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Company.
Well, I will now. Yeah, I guess it isn't always like a murder, but sometimes. Okay,
Nice try.
hey, asshole. Take that, Jill. I would have been so cranky if I was still playing this last night. Still. Like if I just decided to push through anyway.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
I mean, an old man's dream come
You had a
true.
gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Just gonna have Dion follow me around?
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
I will stand 50 yards from where he resides.
Innocent lives.
But I cannot face him.
And ruined
Not bear the
countless
shame.
more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
What, you're afraid you're gonna get lost on the way? You just go straight this... Never mind.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Alan, what's happening? I wouldn't be upset if there was a fan game of me.
Harpocrates.
And in the game, the tone is extremely serious.
Accept my apologies for leaving your
His power
tutelage
hold
before
is
my
determined.
studies were complete.
Oh yeah, who has the most Lyred Horde?
Lessons
Yeah.
opened
Oh
my
yeah, and
mind to a world
well yeah, I would have to be
unlike
the final
one I
boss
had
then, right?
imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
But you'd be playing from the villain's side of things. If I'm the final boss, then you would be playing as the villain.
Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
I got it for you, all by myself.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable.
I think Lard is your ally. I was born with it.
Once they bloom,
molded by it.
Is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it.
Hey, Vile, yeah. I am Lard. Lard Elemental.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
I'm still, like, nowhere close to fighting the boss.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Although I think there might be just, like, one more hunt left. There's either one more hunt left or, like, 5, 6 more hunts left.
For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Unless they just have some queer number for... Like, I would figure it's, like, a 5 or a 0, because it's, like...
you wish.
Rows of 5 for the hunts.
I shall...
Figured it would just be a multiple of 5. Maybe it'll be a multiple of 16. Yeah, we're still doing side quests. We've been doing side quests for about 2 hours now. I'm very glad I didn't try to power through that last night. I would be so salty right now.
Define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
The legend of Lord Harv.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant the seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak.
Shut up, Harpocrates. I need more magic ash. I need the magic ash you're gonna give me. I need to have 2,700 magic ash, or I might turn into a pumpkin otherwise.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
Before the stroke of midnight.
Here.
What's this?
What's this? A switch?
Or more precisely, my stolen quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
I've never heard this.
My wish for
you want me to pour out onto the page, Harpocrates?
One day,
you hitting on me?
You may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I'll add it to my other collectibles. Bahamut's Mercy. 6 seconds. That seems really fast. For Giga Flare. I'll use it really for stagger anyway, but...
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I well recall.
Oh, yeah. They said child bride in my chamber. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I would also be like, what the fuck?
He truly believed.
That is what I would be like. I know, right, Alan? Why does every character need to have a complex name? I wish the main antagonist of the next FF is just named Larry the Cable Guy. I mean, we got Clive here. That's like... That's actually, you know, like an American name.
It will take forgiveness. From himself.
Yeah, just the thing a video game needs, yeah.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go.
Yeah, then you got Harpocrates here.
Particular chapter before.
Oh, almost level 8.
Study the tomes?
What the hell are we missing? Probably like an Ultima. Oh, we've seen all them. Got all the monsters, I guess. What the hell don't we have? Lay of the land. Well, we haven't been somewhere then. Unless that's just like the floaty crystal area. I don't know. We do seem to also be missing somebody.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The Sound of Freedom. The movie is very hard to watch, but good nonetheless. Okay. Oh, like it's like uncomfortable, but like, still a good movie type of thing. Story about a person in Homeland making a sting operation to shut down Chitlin. Oh, X-Trade. Oh, yeah. We're reuniting a brother and sister. Next week, going to watch... Oh, new Mission Impossible. And the next week after, Oppenheimer. Yeah, I could see how that would be an uncomfortable watch. Even if it's well done. Did we... No, not quite. What, you won't actually warp me there?
How are you doing?
Why won't you warp me there, asshole? You always used to.
Look.
Oh, well, there. Still is. Okay, good. I mean, I could have just went there myself.
Why do they always have to make
here.
such a fuss outside?
Are we up here? Because we got a puppy. It's a puppy. I've been tricked.
Why the hell?
Oh,
Victor
just
take
right
the
here.
bearer's side?
Just right in an accessible spot.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Would be traveling at the speed of light?
Then. I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big
Oh, of course there has been.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
The
And their head is this
bastards.
way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Mainstream
Clive, change of plan.
trying to make
Children, stay with
excuses
me for
about the
now.
movie being
I need
bad
you
while
to find
giving
Conrad and Natalie.
movies
I
like
want to prepare
Cuties
for
a
a
4
full and immediate evacuation.
Independent film
Understood.
has beaten
I'll do what I can to convince
Indy
everyone
5
else.
in the box office.
Wish me luck.
Supposed to release 5 years ago under Disney, but tried to look away until another studio got the rights and brought it to theaters. Oh, is Sound of Freedom an independent film?
What's
You have to listen to me.
I guess I didn't realize that anyone was giving Cuties a good score.
Ah, it's you.
I thought a lot of people were like, the
Lord
fuck?
Underhill?
The fuck's
Also an
this?
important message.
How you
It's
doing,
been
video
a flood
game victims?
Out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits.
Yeah, okay. Good.
They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment.
Indie
We
movie,
need to begin
gotcha.
preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it?
I mean,
who
indie
gave
stuff
you
will
this
always be
disturbing
important just so
news,
you
might
can
I ask?
get another viewpoint that's not,
The man
you
spreading
know,
the
whatever
same poison out
mainstream
in the
trend
square
is
as we speak.
You may believe
We're
his
balls
lies,
deep
my
in.
lord, but we know better.
But why would
Best
you
way to
lie
break
about
a
something
convention
like
is
this?
through an independent.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked,
Not beholden
he
to
may well
like
have been
shareholders
elected
the
our
same way
leader.
as like an independent.
A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
They could make a good
Lord
game or
Underhill,
movie, but
Forgive me, but
that
it
won't
has
necessarily
become all
make
too
us
evident
money.
where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither.
How you doing, Bryson?
therefore, can you?
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
We're giving it ridiculously high score.
can be
They
certain
were
of
really?
that.
I mean, maybe I knew that back then. I just suppressed it from my memory. Yeah, user reviews are what matters, showing how disgusting it was. Yeah.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Yeah.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's
I think it's just kind of like one of those things we'd rather not think about, but
speak to
like
Lord Ferda.
has been a thing since things were things, and will always be a thing.
Why do they always have to make...
You have to listen to me.
Jabbering a lot for a guy who's supposed to be saving people. Yeah, weren't we supposed to be saving people from a flood like 10 minutes ago? Fortnite ago? A Minecraft ago?
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, Ferda, I've been looking for you everywhere.
So are all those people dead now, or like...
I thought you'd left.
I couldn't
Hey, Wesley Smith, how you doing? I'm doing all right tonight. Hope you're doing all right.
Come quickly.
Gearing up to, to finally tie a bow on this one.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat.
To have a movie in your mind to go and see.
They
Yeah,
get
yeah,
tired,
for sure.
and they don't
Yeah, no,
care
awareness
who they
is a good thing.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gives you.
But please,
I mean, what's the
believe
saying?
me.
Sometimes the most profound statements are
Run,
said in
will
silence.
Die. You will all fucking die.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Vile. No worries.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Ben?
Yeah, no, it happens with the gifted ones. You'll
Yeah, with us out of the way,
keep
you'll
hanging out.
probably
You
be free to
might
claim
nab another one.
Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Ow, my...
Run, bearer!
Don't stone me to death. Ow. You just say fucking? Oh, probably. This game swears all the time. There was one, it was like one of the first 3 episodes of this. Someone goes, fuck, 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 fuck. I think it was 8 fucks in a row. Like, that happens, and Sid Highwind's over in the corner being like, I want to join in. This seems like fun. I was in the wrong game. I can, like, actually swear here, and it's not censored. Yeah. Yep. No, you got in there just in time. You got the belt. And I'm not taking it off anyone if their membership expires. But if you lose it, in order to challenge for it again, you'd have to have a membership again.
You know there's nothing.
But since you got it with a
do for this
membership,
town.
you'll hold it until someone beats you.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Dragoon looks like you could use a good, yeah.
And what about your
Good fudging.
Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Yeah, now they're talking about sluts and whores and cocks and
Making sure things run smoothly around here.
Titans' tits.
And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town
Like, you
guard
buy gift
will not
tickets to that
abandon the
movie?
very
Really?
place
It's a
it is sworn
website.
to protect.
Is that a thing you
I
can
will
do
not
in
give
like
up
with
for
like
lost
movies
the
in general?
stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Like if it's playing in theaters, I'm just wondering how that would work. Like I assume that must just be a thing you can do.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
So are we gonna do this flood thing or like no?
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
Like does this part really have to be
until
this
the
long-winded?
outlaws
Like maybe it
decided
does.
to make it their base of operations.
And in the movie they give you a
Now
barcode to
they're
scan
all
with your phone to get
turned,
tickets to
and
anyone.
the
Oh
statue
wow,
is correct,
really?
Heading in this direction.
Might be interested to help more
Mindless
people.
monsters,
Yeah.
driven only
Good
by
for box
hate
office.
and
Yeah, I
rage.
suppose.
They are utterly unpredictable.
Because I mean, with
Bandits
the
witnessed
gift
who,
tickets, like
how,
you're
and
still
where they were likely
buying
to
them,
attack.
right?
When these creatures come, Dalamir
Really?
will
Is
have
only
the
for sound of
bitterest
free?
fight
Okay.
it has ever faced
That's
on its
interesting.
hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the
Maybe
south.
that's like a thing that's
Both
more
forces will
like
provide
depend.
men
Like
to serve as
if
scouts
a
and
movie wanted
messengers,
to do that,
ready
like
to
a movie
spread
could
word
do
of the
that, but it's
size
not
and
like
nature
a.
of the Akashic force as soon as
like
it
a
is
thing.
spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and
No,
see
I
that
have no
it is
issue with
driven
that.
back from Dalamir
Conceptually,
at all costs.
yeah.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
No, I hadn't even heard of
Always.
this movie.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything besides
Yeah, and
the
if it's
essentials.
turning heads and stuff.
Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
Where's my phone making
Our
a
riches
noise?
can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the
Yeah,
Briar's
sound of
Kiss
freedom.
stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamir will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Pitcher plants.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamir.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Not keep them waiting is right.
There it is. The flood.
Really? Mainstream media is running a campaign against the movie, calling it a conspiracy theory. RCN had an executive producer and one of their other employees. Yeah, they did. And I mean, the whole Epstein Black Book, where Ghislaine Maxwell got put away for sex trafficking to nobody.
Can't leave a single
There's no conspiracy or anything.
Enough.
Like, I haven't seen specifically, you know, the... Like, I got the Cliff Notes summary here, but, like... Well, like, I don't think it's a conspiracy. Alright, Clamstrat, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Is that quest being used to gather the rebels for a final attack? A little bit. We do have Joshua and Jill tagging along. I don't know if we can get anyone else in our entourage.
Over here!
Torgal with his action shot in the air, but air Torgal. Wait, what? Message didn't show up? Yeah, using Odin's icon skill. Well, I'm still using Giga Flare. But like the Xantet Zukin I've discovered when it's max level is pretty good.
The League is disbanded.
Torgal sorta has. Torgal doesn't have like
how the
a Fenrir icon, but he does have like a Fenrir form sort of thing. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Nestforce, not one bit.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
So there's like 35 minutes of story for that.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
We did it.
Lubor, allow me to
What's happening, Strider?
After all you have done for this town, We should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
We did it. I mean, me and Speedy, we did it.
Remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that
Really?
is not a statement.
Tom Cruise, last movie stars, making a serious killing once again with his movie. Yeah, Mission
We
Impossible.
thought only of what
Well, I
we
mean, Mission
perceived
Impossible is still
bearers to
pretty
be,
big.
Not what you
Like, I'm surprised they're still going.
The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
But I mean, they've been popular, I suppose. So.
I see. But I will only accept
He's
your
still halfway
proposal
young, isn't
on
he? Like
2
50?
conditions.
Name them.
I say young, but like for someone that I watched in like the 90s.
That you will both
I think he's
do
that old.
everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
I couldn't tell you the last
Just as
time I
we did
watched
today.
it. Transformer
course.
movies. Oh, is he like
have our
60?
word.
Okay. I mean, that would make sense.
Secondly,
So yeah, not young. Well, I mean, even
you
50.
will
But
accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must
it's not like
end
Harrison
here
Ford
in
out
Dalimil.
there, 80 years
Any
old.
bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any
61,
other citizen. They will
Older
not
than
be
I
judged
thought.
by what they are, but who
I guess
they
it's
are.
probably because I'm also older than I thought.
As we failed to
Quarter
do,
of $1 billion
and came
with a
so
B in the
close
box
to
office in the
losing
U.S. alone.
everything.
We agree to
Yeah, let's
your
make like Tom and
conditions.
Cruise at 60.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Xenu's right hand man.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
That's a relief.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my
What?
best.
Transformers are doing a crossover with G.I. Joe? What? I haven't heard about this. Well, I have now. But it's a goodie, too. Oh, the new Mission Impossible. "14 Magic to Ash." Hey, we did a thing. Collect 6 signboard. Okay. I didn't know I collected 1 sideboard, let alone 6. Well, I'll be collecting things I didn't even know existed. We actually do all the side quests. We have to look at the hunt board now. The movie Battleship. Was it based off the board game? No, I didn't see it. You sunk my battleship. Like someone had to have said that. Now where are we going? Oh, talk to Tarya in the infirmary. Okay, thank you. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Sandbreck. And Wayload. Garnick and Wayload. Oh. Nobody said the line? What? That's why it's bad.
To claim your just desserts. Here you are.
Hey, we did another thing. Hey. Hey. 15.1%. Hey. Alright, Tarya,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
let's have some words. What's up?
How can I help you, Clive? And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Thanks, Vile. Loosely based on the board. Well, I mean, like, how closely could you get it to the board game? Unless it's like, what they should have done was go like the direction you wouldn't expect them to go, and have it be like a battleship tournament, like the board game. But like make an anime out of it. Oh, must already got it. Oh, maybe.
What I truly like. But teach her
Maybe.
medicine.
Aliens attacking Earth and sunk some battleships. Uh-huh.
Take care.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and... At first, it was my My lord.
Hey, Kodo, having pizza? You grilled on the Barbie. You actually grill some pizza on the Barbie? Like you'd... Like, I feel like
Do
you...
not doubt it.
I feel like you might have, but you could also be just joking.
Thank you, Yote.
Barbecued
May your
pizza, like
times-
literally barbecue pizza. That sounds great.
I prithee, do not risk yourself undue.
Battlefield Earth,
Thank you.
the battleship movie.
Taking me in.
Even if the movie was bad, would have given the movie 10 out of 10 if they said you sunk my battleship. Exactly.
Home.
That's as simple as it is sometimes. You say the catchphrase, you bounce the ball in your nose, and you get an 8 out of 10. Something, something, Sandbrook. Pizza from the grill. That sounds lovely. Did you put barbecue on your barbecued pizza? Barbecue sauce, I mean. If you put the barbecue on your pizza, that's gonna... Well, it's gonna be... Well, how else do you flatten the dough? Garnish. But no, I don't think I saw Battlefield Earth. Probably not. Pendleton's Gate. I think I know where that is. Wait. Wait. I probably need to stock up on items. It's a good thing I didn't use any elixirs the entire time. I bet it would be pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato. Tornado sauce. It took me way too long to realize you could put other stuff on pizza that's not tomato sauce.
You're rubbing me blind, you
Yeah,
know.
barbecue is a good
You'll not
choice.
find a better price than that.
Alfredo, depending on what you put on it. Veggie grilled pizza. Crust is crispy. Nice. Sauce and crust is from scratch. Oh, you've been spoiling yourself. I legit need to do a stream where I, like, make a pan pizza. Yeah, right here. Right here like I thought. Yeah, chicken Alfredo type thing. Knight of the Splendent Heart. You get more renown because you don't need every last bit of it to get all the stuff at least, which is more considerate than I expected. Mirage Dive, that's Who does that in Final Fantasy VI? That's Locke, isn't it? Mirage Dive?
He hasn't heard.
He's not a Dragoon.
It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Believe it or not. Hey. Did I, like, miss my cue, or...? I don't understand. Why won't you... There. Why that took so long. Pineapple pizza. As far as pineapple on pizza is concerned, I'm more offended that Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada. It's upsetting to me. Shouldn't be called Hawaiian then, if a Canadian invented it. Hawaiian my butt. You hear me? My butt. Better stay in the zone. Oh yeah, it's always blood flu, blood fuse. Pardon me.
You're finished. Live.
Yeah. What about anchovies on pizza?
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Or was that made fun of so aggressively in like the 80s that no one does that anymore? It's probably not bad. Anchovies are salty, aren't they? Like, I mean, it's a fish. Something the wayload, I forget where exactly. That didn't take very long. Well, I mean, he was an A-rank. Oh. It's okay, but we can't handle the saltiness, yeah. Oh, Domino's pan, white garlic sauce, pineapple and chicken, or pineapple with... Pineapple and jalapenos, really. Sweet and spicy pizza. No, I definitely haven't done that. I don't know how often I've had, like, jalapenos on pizza. Like, I don't even... Like, I don't have a problem with jalapenos. I just... Never think of spicy pizza. Nugent Haru, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Dispersed anchovies are okay. Never had anchovies on my pizza. Wouldn't mind trying it, since I ate sardines in a can before. I mean, I'm sure it's good for you. Fish. Garlic. Yeah, it just never occurred to me. Oh, going to bed on Outdated. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Garnic. The Garnic region. Garnic. Have them lumped together. Oh, really, anchovies? Like, I would think you would want to make a special point to, you know, have them evenly distributed across the body of the pizza. Oh, Michael Mervin, what's happening?
Have care.
Tried salami on pizza? I must have. I must have given it a shot. Yeah, we have one more hunt to fight. That's all the hunts. Then we have some chrono lists to take care of. We should be done right around schedule. Maybe even over schedule a little bit, but not to the point where I'll be cranky about it. Vote me. I would if I could. If I could cast my vote for you, you could have it, but I don't think they'll allow it. If left to my own devices, if I have a pizza, it's as much meat as I can get on it, and black olives. That's where I like to get my salt content on a pizza. Egg, bacon, ham, turkey, ranch sandwich. I mean, yeah. Sounds like a good breakfast. Not burger, but like breakfast sandwich. Oatmeal or other bready carb for breakfast kind of guy. I can't handle the texture of oatmeal. Maybe the oatmeal I've eaten is like too wet. Like I can eat an oatmeal bar, but if I have like prepared oatmeal at all, the texture of it weirds me right out. I don't like it, how it feels in my mouth. I haven't tried the texture in other body parts, but the way it feels in my mouth, I don't think I'd like it anywhere else. Gizmo, isn't that... Don't you have a grotto in Final Fantasy IX? Or is this a case of mistaken identity? Pizza soup? That's never occurred to me, but I want it immediately. Someone get me some pizza soup right now. Pizza flavored ice cream. Bagels, croissant, English muffin, cereal. Oh yeah, I used to eat so much cereal. For cereal.
Over here.
Kind of slowed down on it though. Been going to the grocery store, walking by the cereal aisle, I've been like... Suck my cacophony. Awkward. Makes your skin breathing. Oh, I'm all about plain cereal. I never put milk in my cereal. I might have a glass of milk alongside my cereal. I never mix them together. I've probably mixed the two together. I don't know. I might have done it as a youngin', but yes. But as like a grown person, I probably fewer than 10 times. As a grown person, 0 times. So like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I like my cereal the way I like my humor. Wet. Wait, what? Pizza cereal? Why not? He did a thing. Clear the hunt board, oh babies. Even the little, like, monster tomato guy from Final Fantasy 12. 14.3%. Wet. Cod 4K. Wet humor. Well, I mean, if there's dry humor, that implies that there's also wet humor.
Rest in peace.
Thanks, Vile. I think minestrone would be closer to a pizza. Yeah, if anything. Yeah, tomato. Eat pizza in a blender. Oh, love the kitchen talk. Gotta go get some sleep. Alright, video game victims. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Grilled cheese using pepper jack? No. I'm usually just kind of either, like, boring with, like, processed cheese or, like, you know, like, cheddar or mozzarella. Like, bricks of it, but, like, sliced to fit. Now we gotta find some of these trials. Wherever they're at. I guess it would say trial by whatever. Well, I mean, I found all the hidden areas, so, like, they should have found it. Is it here, actually? Like, is it there? Like, I haven't been there in forever, so I don't know. I'm gonna check now. Don't try this at home. Yeah, you need a commercial blender for that.
Yeah.
Milk and syrup. Red stick dipping sauces into a Vitamix or Ninja. I mean, Ninja blenders, I can... Got some good use out of them, can I mean, the blender's a little old now. I should probably try to figure out how to sharpen late or whatever.
Thanks, Cal.
Well, this isn't the thing that I wanted. I mean, there might just not be any here, but I'd be a little surprised. Okay, well, let's go other places, because I know they exist. This is Rama, I think. No, this is Titan. I've totally been ignoring Titan. Titan doesn't even have any, like, power right now, I don't believe. I might have to... I mean, for the sake of these, I can just reset abilities and stuff, I suppose. Okay, I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. And then once I'm back, I will do things while I'm back. Ugh. Oh, I'm back, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. I've returned. Well... Okay, well, if I just have to look for... Okay, I have to look for Hansa, whatever. That's not so bad. Well, let's do that then. Let's look properly then. Oh, look, there's one. Hand of Hyperion. I don't know, is that... Which South Park superhero was that Hyperion? No, I'm thinking Mysterion, excuse me. Thanks for the heads up here. My pleasure. Thanks, Vile. Okay, so I guess they're like kind of easy to spawn. A hand of... I don't know what any of these hands are. I kind of want to do the... I would like to do the Ifrit one first, if I understood this hieroglyphics. Slovakia. Right. Oh well, let's sure, let's just start here then. Wherever. Here, we'll start here. How's my hydration? Not bad. I just had I've been drinking 1.5 liters of water a day because I've been taking it with creatine as well, so I want to make sure that I'm halfway hydrated. It's getting easier and easier for me to drink that much water every day. It was like a bit of a struggle there for a bit, but now I can do it like fairly without really struggling. So maybe I should just be drinking more water still if I can tolerate it. Fill my muscles up with creatine and water. Oh, that's good to get some water in you. I mean, 0-calorie drink. Among other things. Just one flower. Well, I mean, you can kind of taste the temperature. And I mean, some water tastes different depending on the mineral content in it. Like, I like Fiji water a fair bit. I'm trying to remember if it's Aquafina or a Dasani, but one of them tastes like there's, like, gravel in it almost. As far as I'm concerned. That's what I was looking for? Okay, good. Trial by fire. Hang on. Wait, the Phoenix? Excuse me? Huh? Sure. Yeah. Do it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can get water intoxicated. Like your cells basically swell up and it's not good. You're overwatered. Maybe I need to level these. Anyways, okay. Comics on the Mother series. Yeah, we never got any comics. We got like that novella or whatever. Yeah, it's a hell of a demo. I know, right? 14-part demo. Excellent. Liter an hour. You should be not sent to the hospital. One way to find out. bank that one. RTS game, real time. Oh, I've played, I have Warcraft 2. I've played Command and Conquer a little bit. Command and Conquer I like to watch more so. I'm not the greatest at them. I actually wouldn't mind trying a Command and Conquer, though, on stream. Or Warcraft 2, for that matter. I saw an interesting game on the PS Store. Ancestors Legacy. Oh, it's a similar style to that, eh? It's supposed to be like $30. Oh, on sale for 3 to 6. Play as Torgal? Unfortunately, no. I mean, for that price, it might be worth just grabbing just an... Why not? Keep his sodium high enough. Yeah. A sleeve of Pringles an hour. Ever had a lucid dream? Unfortunately, no. I've had a few dreams where I realized I was dreaming, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make the fucking walls melt, and then it just didn't work. I was a little disappointed. What didn't I do? Multi-burst. Oh, magic burst. Yeah, I've been using that magic burst. Oh, shift shot 2 times in the air? Okay. Well, not that that matters, really. What's happening now? Did we did it? Oh, yeah. If there's more than one stage, yeah, I guess so. I assume it's the same difference. Wiggle in some multiverse and some double shifts, maybe. Let's fight.
It's over.
Yeah, you probably gotta train yourself up for it a bit. Didn't do that on purpose. Still didn't do either of those. How long does this go on? I mean, it might not be a horrible idea to, like, unequip this stuff for right now. Let's just do that. I don't even need, like, the healing thing, but whatever. Sure. Dream also lucids you. Oh, I have Flames of Rebirth. Good. You gotta, you know, survive too, because I don't have potions. Summoning specific sex partners? What? Oh, like lucid dream. For fuck's sakes, how long do these go? Hey, buddy. Hi, Speedy. Hi. Lucky for me, I don't have to dream. Oh, baby. There's a cat right here. I don't know if you can hear him. He's purring away. Hi, buddy. Hi. Now that Clive's established a relationship with Jill, he's basically the most romantically successful Final Fantasy character. I mean, I guess you're right. Since it is. But no, I haven't beaten him. Yeah, I've heard that too. Lucid dream, have a journal. Become easier. Realize everything is a dream by biting my lip and not feeling pain. Yeah, willingly left my dream. Yeah, by jumping off a cliff. Anytime, oh, there we go. I guess it's 4 stages. Anytime I fall down a dream or something, I wake up like instantly. Because I expect the jolt of landing and I don't get it, and then I like... Final stage. What do we have? I don't... Which ones are these? Flames of Rebirth, Rising Flames, that's fine by me. Jesus Christ, man. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do all these. No fucking way. Even if I do them first time. What is this shit? Well, if I have to try again from the first stage anyway. Is the problem that I don't have, like, all the stuff, like, fully jacked up? Is that, like... Fuck me. Find out soon enough. Try it again. It's some other thing. It's like not... I guess it's more of a trial. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Whatever I level it to doesn't even matter. You just gotta do what it wants. How do you double fucking dash at something? Because I tried to, and he's like, you know what I'm not gonna do? The thing that it wants you to do. How would I do that? New stars program. Campaign with set of trials. What? What are you talking about, Vile? New stars program? Gonna head out. Alright, Bryson. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hey Nugent, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Fuck off.
Nice try.
Ooh, 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. Early. I know.
Enough.
Yeah, there's 0% chance I'll do it this time either. 0%. I'll just have to actually change my accessories for this.
Come on.
Good.
Nice try. Not good.
What comment file?
Nice try.
I don't understand. I mean, if there's ever a time to use any of this shit. Sword. Flames to Rebirth, cool. I think it's that. I think I want that. Sure. So, oh, Sony has a new program. Oh, PS Stars program. Didn't see part 1. I don't know. Oh, digital rewards, including credit for your wallet. Okay. No, I didn't even hear about it. You get a campaign with a set of trials you can complete. Your wallet to use for future purposes. That's long overdue. Yes, I know. I'm in the middle of a fucking warp strike when you hit me when I'm between dimensions. I know. Oh, I just can't. 10 magic bursts? Like, are you fucking kidding me? For 5 seconds? Spend 2 fucking minutes doing 10 magic bursts for 5 fucking seconds. Genius. I think I'm gonna more or less just not do these. I'll do this until like 3 and then I'm just gonna fight the boss. Okay, first try, yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's always a giant pain in the ass, because you know you can do it. It's not a matter of difficulty. You don't want to become hella strong, because that's just not a challenge, yeah. Strategy of just be stronger. Yeah, this is a boring one. I'm also not terribly interested in doing, having to be have a PhD in every one of the icon abilities in order to actually get through it. Like, I'm not playing this on fuck you difficulty. Well, at least the Phoenix whatever thing is stronger now, or faster at least, so maybe that'll make a difference. Christ, how slow is that Phoenix thing? 12-second cooldown, it's still, like, never coming back. I still have no, like, I don't even have a fucking chance. Like, I would need 3 minutes, I think, coming into this. I'm not doing it. There's no fucking way I'm doing it. I'm just gonna go beat the game after this. Whole fucking side tangent and fuck right up. Oh, great.
Nice try. Nice try.
Holy fuck, Flames Rebirth. I didn't realize it had like a 3-minute long cooldown. Even with the accessory, like a new goddamn brick. Like, I've been in this fight for a minute and a half. I did the Flames of Rebirth immediately. Fucking break. Let me guess, you're like barely just warped, so 100% immune. One of your fucking molecules are in another dimension, so you're 100% immune. Fucking knob goblin piece of shit. Let's go beat the game instead. Save it first, though.
while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mate.
We'll see.
He's like, little help here? Yeah.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
What do you mean?
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
After the full length of this battle and the credit sequence, I'll probably thank myself after the... I didn't think it was going to be an entire stream to do each one of those.
But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
Probably better off doing a New Game Plus, where I have, like... I'm under the impression there's a better weapon in New Game Plus.
Right.
Although they probably scale the monster difficulty so the bonus weapon makes no tangible difference,
time,
for fuck's sake.
Isn't it?
That's something modern Square would do. You played through the game twice to get this weapon? Fuck you, it's no good.
And you?
You have it, though.
You take care of her too, boy.
Yeah, the trials. I just don't want to... I don't feel like spending 4 days per icon ability to learn them to such a mastery that I can get through them. I just don't fucking want to do it. I'll look up a walkthrough later, or just do it in New Game Plus.
Our own path.
6-8 months from now.
Believe in yours.
This game needs to get out of my face.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Gave his girlfriend away to his dog. All the best, Jill. I know this. Yeah, it's been weaseling that in here and there.
I love you too.
Jill sandwich. Rub your noses together. Oh. Oh. More face eating. It's a little funny to me how, like, little patience I have for, like, battle challenges in these action RPG style, like, Final Fantasy games. Zero patience. It's like how I don't give a goddamn if I ever beat that Wise boss in 7 Remake. If I do, I'm just gonna look up the kill him in 4 fucking seconds strategy and be done with it.
No.
Since that's clearly what they want me to do. Here's an idea. We're gonna make the difficulty in this game. Actually, what I should probably do is just equip the journo rings. Just equip those. Wow, I did it first try. Like, seriously. Probably rather you do that. Don't use skill, we're giving you these cheater rings, use that instead. Or spend 4 months learning one icon's ability. We're gonna make the game basically so easy though, up until then you're sleepwalking through the entire thing. Then we're gonna give you this challenge that's like, expects you to have this nuanced knowledge of every... Is this like a new game phenomenon, or is it something I've been noticing now, like lately? Where like a main game for something, you're like almost falling asleep playing it, but then they're like, well, here's the side content, and it's like unnecessarily difficult. How about you scale the difficulty? No super boss. I mean, it's not over yet.
It's going to make us a way in.
If I have time left over when this is all done, I'm gonna go back and do some of those with the journal rings on and not feel bad about it.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry
Yeah.
from heaven.
I mean, Shiva and Ifrit together, like peanut butter and, well, steam. It would make a lot of steam. Rubbing that together.
Our ark. Your architect.
Mom's a far cry from heaven. Heyo.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
We made it.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yeah, Ultima definitely no, definitely no Kafka. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah. Probably violent. No, I'm under the impression this is actually it here. Ultima Prime. Hey. Interactive cutscene. I'm taking damage that I can't do anything about. Yeah, I was tired of QTEs like 10-15 years ago. I don't really get why Square felt they needed to come back. This is annoying because you can't do a no damage run. I just now did something. Yeah, this is scripted. If this isn't scripted, I don't know what else I could possibly do. Yeah, the game's effectively playing itself, except for the QTE parts. Doing the Delta attack. Yeah, pretty to look at least, yeah. Game's a visual marvel, if nothing else. We did it. We beat the game. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. It's gotta be, yeah. Omega Prime. Optimus Prime. PG. That was awkward a little, yeah. It went from 97% health and defeated. I guess. Evidently so. Bahamut, no.
Go! Save your brother!
Yeah, this is very DBs. Yeah, the Kamehameha against Frieza's, you know, finger ball thing. I forget the name of. The story felt FF-ish at all. I don't even know if I can say that. It's like, it's so serious. No other Final Fantasy game is like even close to this. Well, I can't speak for Type 0, but like, of the main numbered titles. Visually, it definitely has that Square Enix style. Uh-oh. Azura's Wrath, based on Hindu mythology. From Capcom, the release for the PS3 and 360. Epic cutscenes, but QT's up the ass. No, I don't think I have played them.
Oh, Father.
Yeah, isn't there like a Kamehameha Island or something? In Hawaii? I don't think I'm making that up. Or it's at least a thing that... It's a thing that's a thing in Hawaii. Well, will be the closest, I guess. Yeah, maybe 8. Yeah. But I mean, with Final Fantasy games looking like this now, I have a hard time like differentiating like what is a Final Fantasy and what isn't. Especially when the control scheme is so radically different.
No.
I was saying this earlier though, but I think that like if you're wondering how the game is, I feel like, how did I put it? The less that you care about turn-based battle systems, the more you should play this. Because yeah, I got pissy at the Chronolith parts, you know, so what? It's about time something in this game got me pissy, like, quite frankly. If I'm not menstruating over a certain part about the difficulty, then the game's probably too easy.
Thank the Founder.
Yeah, it's like effectively like Turtle Wordle. Like, not really, but like, it's that sort of...
Did I mention, you know,
Turtle Wordle wave. Sort of, like, not exactly.
That makes 2 of us.
That type of thing.
You're right. Dion.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like the perfect game to watch a Let's Play of, that Azura's Wrath game.
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Christ's sakes, Joshua, stop coughing up blood. How much blood do you have left? Yeah, at least Xenosaga let you relax with that 45-minute cutscene you couldn't pause, yeah.
Thank you.
You're gonna make me control this?
Press on.
Always.
Okay. Interactive gameplay. Let's turn around. I can't turn around. 0 out of 10.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Literally, so literally linear, you were forced to walk in a straight line, yeah. Yeah, this couldn't have just been a cutscene. We need to experience.
Should we stop?
Carrying Joshua.
Because of the cough.
This is so much more engaging than if I was doing this. This, not engaging at all. This, modern gameplay. This, not engaging at all. This, the pinnacle of modern gameplay. Back in if you talked to 1990s Mega Hive
So cold.
and was saying like, you wait until Final Fantasy 16, the gameplay of that game.
Seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
And think instead of those.
I would have been so excited. Wow. How interactive. There's 20 some odd buttons on this controller. Stimulating. Yeah, just fucking cutscene. Yeah, press X to Jason. Yeah, great game. Doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people who are like, couldn't wait to play this because they're like, oh my god. It'd be like if they made an actual turn-based Zelda game. If they made an actual turn-based Zelda game, that would make me feel like what I imagine like a Zelda player would feel looking at Final Fantasy and being like, holy fuck, I can actually like move around. It's not menu simulating.
And ours. As we watch
I mean, I'm getting really hung up on that part of it. Even though, like, Nier Automata is, like, one of my favorite games. After having played it. You know, 2018 or whatever. But I also have, like, a preconceived notion that a Final Fantasy game should be a certain way. And it's kind of hard to not look at it like that. To try to separate it from that. I know they always spice up the gameplay, but like...
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
But like the icon battles wouldn't have translated properly
You condemned an entire
in
world
turn-based.
so that you alone might escape death.
Unless they just wanted to have like two different battle systems, which I can't imagine they would just want to put in the resources for them.
I think I understand.
Oh, right. The new God of War games also have too many cutscenes. No, like, I think that's another thing that I'm just having a hard time with as a nearly 40-year-old person. They're not making Final Fantasy games for me. They haven't been making them for me for a long time now.
Their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was
But I mean,
done,
that's just the nature of things.
had you not set them free.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff you could do with turn-based.
For us to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Well, I mean, I was happy with Yakuza Like a like that was. I loved that game. I personally like the novelty of a fairly realistic-looking game with like turn-based battle system. It's just so uncommon.
Welcome home.
Persona 5 was really good. Like a Dragon. Can't wait for Infinite Wealth to come out. Yeah, Mario RPG with the timed hits and stuff. That was so ahead of its time. Yeah, that's just something simple you can do.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp.
And like Mother 3 had like the rhythm combo system. Which I liked, but was like...
It was theirs.
Almost too complicated for its own good. Just in that, it took me like 3, maybe 4 playthroughs to like really get the hang of the rhythm system. So like for people who play the game one time, it's like kind of a waste. I mean, it does feel good to
Joshua!
figure it out.
No!
Well, I mean, just being addicted to something that is online compatible isn't necessarily indicative of quality. Online games are also like designed in such a way to like get you keep you coming back every day for like, you know, half hour to an hour, if not longer.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive.
And I also feel like a lot of what,
and the healing,
just from what I understand from Final Fantasy XIV, like a lot of the intrigue of it is just like all the other Final Fantasy references that are in it. Like if all the other Final Fantasy references weren't in it at all, I don't think people would be like as interested.
Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't know if 11 was more like that or what. So maybe that's not a... Maybe that's just not the case.
You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god.
I mean, he's... I don't know.
And they
How Phoenixy is it?
prayed to him. Looked to him for guidance.
Yeah, like if you can't figure out a beat by ear, like forget it.
In vain. For he did not listen.
Couple that with the fact you're probably playing it on emulator and you have to worry about lag probably.
To forge one of
The
our
odd
own.
lag spike. I mean, that won't ruin you. But like,
So absorbed was he in his own desires. So driven
it'll
by
still
his own
take
will
a
alone,
second to
that he
like
shunned the one thing that could have made
feel
him
out
true
when you
power.
hit the button. If when you hit the button's a little off.
Now place
It takes a minute. It's like playing Guitar Hero on like different TVs. Like you can do that, but it takes a second to be like, oh, where do I?
Better world for us.
When do I push?
Faith that you will follow in Father's
Yeah,
footsteps.
Ultima's a really nice guy to not kill Clive with his axe. Very courteous.
That you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself.
Very courteous, that clearly evil-looking
Clive.
thing.
You chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our
Ugh.
bonds.
I say.
Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power
I'm
may
probably
be
still just going to be up till like 5 in the morning.
but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a
Like,
god
I know
amongst
they're
us.
gonna,
Joshua!
what are we? We're gonna eat your power now?
Don't do it, you're...
I forget what I was saying.
My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
I've been talking over the story a lot, I'm trying to say. I can't really give a fair assessment of the story. I have a gut feeling they could have trimmed it up a bit.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Stop dying on me, everybody. Jesus.
Look at me, Joshua.
Joshua, I have a phoenix down. I have your phoenix down.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you!
You son of a bitch.
Why?
Yeah, I feel like Dion lived, but who knows? Yeah, I feel like that is also the case. Like, it seemed like the icon might have gotten vaporized, but didn't see his body die, so I don't know. This is like, what, the 19th time Clive, like,
And thus does the final piece fall into
I would be
place.
remiss if I didn't point out.
The incantation
I get it's a
prime,
sad wartime story.
but
Lots of
one
tears
task
going around.
remains.
I think it's Square just like, look at our tier graphics. We're so proud of our tier graphics.
The vessel.
Okay, the actual final battle. The actual final form. Yeah, Clive's, yeah, gonna beat this man's ass. Yeah, Krillin just died, yeah. Basically. Misery Simulator, yeah, 16.
With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Well, good. I'm glad I rage quit on the Chrono list. This is definitely gonna overrun.
That's what you always
Like,
have.
there's no way that this is all like credits and everything. No way this is all gonna be done at 4 o'clock. In an hour and 4 minutes. No fucking way.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the firebird's
I could probably skip this boss fight entirely and it would still run over. Showtime, yeah. Here we go. Flaming sword time. There goes nothing. Here goes the neighborhood. Not even max level either, you see that? Therefore, I'm not cheesing the final boss. I'm level 49. I'm under leveled for the fight. Oh, I forgot I have all the stuff that I want.
This is the work of Ryan.
No. No. I keep trying to do my Who's a Good Torgal attacks, and they're not here. Did that just not hit me? Oh, cutscene time. Is this Ultima's true form? I assume so.
I might revel in my creation, only to find it profane.
He's gorgeous now, so he must be.
It must be cleansed.
Stop it.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
Oh, did I like
Such
the
is
dirt?
my
I burped that dirt a little bit, but that's okay.
Try it.
Behold.
Don't cast Ultima on me, Ultima. Don't cast yourself on me. I don't have a Mega Harv spell. I don't know who you think you are. Maybe I should, that's the problem. Lard elemental damage. Okay. Could you not? Thanks. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, pray for Goku. Hey. Nope. I'd rather not be smoted, thank you. My timing on that is not great. I can't imagine this is it. Must be another form.
Why?
At least another phase.
Latent force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become
First try, GG. Yeah, back in my day, Alta was the spell the good guys use. Kids these days are fighting spells.
You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
There he is. Ultima Risen.
All of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
What will? Oh.
Once, perhaps. But we are no
You
longer
gonna
yours.
turn into a freak, or am I
Our
just
flames
fighting
are
his
our
blood?
own, and they burn as one.
It'd be a little funny to fail that one. Like, I'm sure something happened. Sit there. Don't do it. Megazord sequence activated. Go power. Icons. Ifrit. Shiva. Ramu. Bahamut. Odin. Titan. We are Captain Planet. Megazord. Okay. Our powers combined. Yikes. Reads also in antastrophe, anti-catastrophe. Stuck on that ultimate. Oh joy, oh rapture.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Hey Nick, how you doing? Fuck's sakes, man. Oh, I have 40 seconds. Those are definitely Dragon Ball seconds. That was not 10 seconds. These are Dragon Ball seconds. Namek seconds, I guess I'm trying to say. Could this be any more dramatic right now?
I am your flames might consume mine.
Whatever you're doing, stop it. Okay? Yeah, getting there, Nick. It's gonna be a race to see if I can get Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns beat first, before I move on to 14. This rate. Call me crazy if this is the final. The final form. Don't know sell my finish. Hey Cass, how you doing? And sucked into that black hole thing. Expecting a little bit more QTE business in my life. Thanks, Nessforth.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment
I'll check in a minute,
you
Purify.
were weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise.
I probably didn't see much anything in the last like 20 minutes.
So in us you saw yourself and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know
Because like, how do you do that in a turn-based game? Like, you know what I'm saying?
nothing.
Okay, I guess the real final form now, the third and final form. Yeah, basically. Overwhelming force we've never seen before. No one could ever take them. Paralyze this. Or are we just gonna have to? Yeah, here we go.
Bathed in light, I stand
Yeah, then
above
Bahamut
my
Zero
rebirth.
Ultima. Yeah, after this. Ultra Malice.
And you, for your
Malleus, I
shall
guess.
pay
Ultra
the proper
Malleus.
price. An eternity of anguish.
Where's Necron at? Necron's after this, right? Or wait, Zeromus will be after this. Then Necron after him.
So we know what they grant. They bring us together.
Then Necron Zero.
That makes us strong.
Build this shit back up. Found a seed in my bowl? Wow, really? Yeah, that's not a common occurrence, is it? Yeah, safer Alton values. Hey. Don't do that to me. I don't know what you think this is. Really. Don't do that to me. Well, I guess that's good. Stop juggling me. Don't do that to me. I mean, I'd say it's Final Fantasy quality for sure. I wouldn't say greatest. Visually, sure. Having a Garuda off, let's do it. Gav, what are you doing? Mash X Simulator. I mean, threaten me with a good time. Final Fantasy trying to be Maple Story with the numbers all over the screen. Talk about Dragon Ball Z.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trust more.
That's for real, though. Let's get in there. Yeah, Xeno. Yes, Titan from Xeno. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Let your will be purged. Fool.
Get out of the time distortion. Oh, come on. I guess realistically, I only need to get it up to 4. I'm not quite at it anyway. Great timing of the strength potion. Immediate cutscene. Kame. Are we gonna do an honest to goodness beam struggle right now? If this isn't a beam struggle, I don't know what is. A beam struggle.
That's my boy!
Yeah. It doesn't get beam strugglier than that.
Ice on feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Alright. Later, Nick. Boneless wings can fuck right off. Alright, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your shift. Catch you later. We did it? Yeah. Okay.
Onward, my son!
You look like you're in more than one piece right now.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
I love how that did 4,000 damage, like that's anything. Now.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us.
Yeah, my power went out.
The same.
We are not the same. Witness my creation.
Shit, honestly.
Petulant child. We are without equal. Let all be consumed.
Oh my goodness.
can win!
Gotten this a little closer than I would like.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You are anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
I refuse to lose to a QTE.
The only fantasy here is yours.
It'll be your final one.
We shall be its final witness.
Basically, yeah. Well, you're fucking dead. That's Mortal Kombat fatality shit right there.
I said.
Or Dragon Ball, again, for that matter. Punch a shit out of your face, Ultimate. Limit break. Damage limit break. AF %. Thank you. Thank you. I was sure I was gonna die there. If it wasn't for the cinematic stuff, I probably would have died there. Not that that would have been a huge deal. But that was intense as all fuck, I'll say that. Like, that was an intense final boss fight. Yeah, like it's Earthbound, or Undertale ripoff. At this point. Yeah, that was close. That was close. I don't think I came in there with as many potions as I should have had either. I think I was low stock to begin with.
Will befall this world.
Yeah, 6.
Now that
No,
you have gained your precious freedom.
If only Titan's tits were here. Titan was here, but not Titan's tits.
But I doubt it will be pretty.
Yeah, I had to step it out with the
Sorry
final
to have
boss
seen
fight.
you
Yeah,
suffering.
did they ever?
Hardship
Yeah,
and
Arden was
pain.
underwhelming.
And it was
Arden had so much potential.
you fought
Like
so
if I feel like if they actually did what they wanted to with Final Fantasy 15,
It's who we are.
it really would have been a sight to behold.
We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
Died of Ligma, yeah.
Perfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
But yeah, I'll worry about the Chronolith stuff whenever I revisit.
We see the horizon.
Whenever I revisit
Ever
this.
out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond.
In 2,300 subscribers or so. Yeah, I played, I think, all the DLC. Arden, Gladio, and the Patio DLC.
Relish this victory, knowing that you have but
Metal Gear
delayed
Prompto.
inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity.
We had Cup Noodle Hat. I don't think that was DLC, but we had it. The Cup Noodle Hat. Maybe it was DLC. Yeah, free it up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I went to do this earlier than I planned. I figured, yeah, 3 will be plenty of time. It's like, obviously not. Like, obviously. Have you played this game? Obviously not. I'm definitely going to read a bunch of message forums about this game for the next, like, week or so. Yeah, nice. Clive killed God. Oh, yeah. Joshua, wake up. I have the Phoenix power now. Wake up. Yeah, now Clive is God. I mean, I suppose. His eyes on me about to play. I mean, I guess I don't inherently have an issue with the 3 arc structure, as they termed it. Like, I thought we were going to have more of a spend more time as, like, young Clive. It was more just kind of like a thing that happened. Kind of more sets the stage, I guess. Remember all these parts? I don't remember any of these parts. What is this? What am I playing? I know Strider, it was a joke. Byron's like, that guy really needs to, like, close his legs a little. That's his deal. That's how knighting should work. Flame should erupt from your... wherever it was... wherever contact was made. Your mom should work. Hey-oh. Oh, when Clive received the blessing of the Phoenix. Wow, they're going really far back in time now. Wow. Baby. Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? Oh, sorry, painting parts again. I get you. I mean, you knock the paint off by suplexing them, gotta put the paint back on. I get it. Yes. There you go. They're all healthy. No, he's still dead, okay. Oh, are they cheapening the death? I don't understand what's happening right now.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it,
Is Clive gonna spontaneously combust?
Perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
He's gonna Stranger of Paradise this shit. I'm wondering.
Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Come back. We need that energy. Come back. Uh-oh. Now we just have this freaky crystal floating here over the ocean. Oh. Never mind. Oh, there's still something floating up there. Not for long, I guess. Yeah, quick, summon the dragon to summon, yeah, to fix all of our problems. Those are all the people that voiced Clive? Oh, I mean, it was 3. 3 whatever. I'll never understand how you, like how you would make water in one of the, in like a game engine. Like, I just know nothing about any of that stuff. Oh, the other regions too. Well, Clive, you stone him. You becoming stoned over there? You didn't even make the baby with Jill before you died. You didn't make a baby. How selfish. Didn't get any hints from Gab. Didn't read between the lines there.
Beautiful thing. He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's what it's seeming like. I guess every Final Fantasy protagonist is just gonna die now.
Not so loud, you bird.
Well, this doesn't bode well for 7 Remake, Rebirth.
It's all right.
I mean, judging by the trailer, never mind. That just reinforces that whole idea. So I was about to mention again. Okay, apparently I didn't. Is that supposed to be like Phoenix's claim, I guess? I assume that's indicating that Clive's actually dead.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
World's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's
We're gonna name him or her
That's what they
Clive.
wanted.
Yeah, that's what Sid would have wanted. Yeah, poor Torgal. I feel worse for Torgal than Jill. Start of the people would make wishes. Okay. At the start, before Clive went to Phoenix Gate. Wished upon a star. Oh, that Clive would return safe. Oh. Yeah, way to get the bad ending. Yeah. I should just not beat the game. That's actually the good ending.
And thus did our journey end.
Psych. Everyone's alive. Yeah, there's a sick Tears engine, isn't it? It made the girl cry. How dare you. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Yes, I will definitely read up on some lore. Do not close the game. No, I have no intention of that. I'm aware there's a new game plus. I usually make sure that there isn't like a clear data thing most games these days. Appreciate the heads up though, just in case. Cast this morning, yeah, because that wasn't the final battle. Yeah, that was just chapter 1. Final Fantasy 16 of a 16-chapter game. Omega is the true final boss. Although I'll come back later to do the harder mode. Like I said, I want to just do some other stuff for a bit. Whenever I hit 16K, I'll revisit it. I don't know, like a Sometime next year. Hopefully a DLC or two is dropped by then. Yeah, Omega has 10 transformations. And none of them are his final form. He's attacking from beneath of the credits. So I guess Jill and Torgal will live out the rest of their days. What Final Fantasy 17 is going to be. We get an Africa Final Fantasy now. I would not expect that. I want Final Fantasy 17 to be like so painfully turn-based that like I don't like it. Like, just the polar, like, I want it to be more turn-based than Dragon Warrior 1. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, Dr. Mario-esque puzzle. It's a natural evolution of things. Maybe the polls of the Dragon Quest Final Fantasy polls can shift. Final Fantasy 17 can be like insufferably turn-based, and Dragon Quest becomes like an action game. Oh yeah, the music in this game is very good. Yeah, text-based, yeah, turn-based JRPG. Yeah, just a guy. Yeah, you turn the game on, it just connects you to a Zoom call with a guy just doing a D&D campaign. Okay, roll it. Roll your D20. Gotta do a luck check. Oh, you rolled a 20? Fail. What happened to that fellow? Soaking. Had a near, recovered graciously. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, I had cancer. Recover from a bout of cancer. I see. Well, glad he recovered. Yeah, does a grunt out of his lazy boy chair, walks over to the book, turns on the shitty tweeter speaker that plays the Final Fantasy theme, yeah, and gets the Dungeon Master. Oh, that's crazy. While he's in the hospital, he was working on the music. Holy fuck. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, the Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's insane. What a dedication. Like, that's wild. I didn't mean to actually zip the credits there. I don't regret that I did. I didn't mean to. But yeah, that's crazy. Like, the dedication you'd have to have. Wasn't having it, it was just getting done. It was the last thing he ever did. But it wasn't. Christ, that's probably the only thing that kept him going. Is that sort of constitution to the man. Kept him focused and busy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of a screw you cancer, I got things to do. Right. Come back in 20, 30 years, I'm busy right now. Fuck off. That's good. I mean, it is definitely important to have something driving you forward. It doesn't feel great to be aimless. Best friend Yoshi P was one of the only people that knew about his condition. Oh, yeah, let him in on it. I get why he wouldn't want, you know, other people knowing. Yeah. Entire time, didn't find out till they announced it during a Final Fantasy con. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it though, like you wouldn't want to necessarily... I mean, people are going to be sad when you go, so like, why do you want to... You know. You return to 14. Do you plan to go all the way to Endwalker? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with 14, really. Like, I should do the, when it's time, just actually play it just off stream and just kind of, like, reacclimate a bit. Then just kind of see how far I want to take it, I guess. Like, I'm not entirely against the idea of getting, like, sucked into it. So I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear. Entire team didn't know. Oh yeah, until Yoshi P mentioned it. Okay, yeah. So I didn't want to worry them, yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's a tough thing. And I gotta figure out how this is gonna... At least something like Final Fantasy XIV, like if I were to play... There's no reason why I couldn't just play it every so often. Like, it's that type of game. Like, I wouldn't have to turn into a Final Fantasy XIV channel necessarily, but like, if I hit a certain point with it. Yeah, I gave 14 a try. It probably would have been... I guess it wouldn't have been last year. It would have been 2021. Christ, it's been that long now? It was like 2 years ago. I guess so. Because I stopped playing it to play Mario Party Superstars. That was kind of the sequence break, and I didn't get back to it. Yeah, it's been about 2 years now. But yeah, I gotta reacclimate to the controls, then use my new character, or my old character that I got progress with, and just kind of try to forge ahead. And see. Yeah. So you get the points in 14 where you go, okay, 1 more hour, I have to know what happens. The next thing you know, 6 hours have gone. Oh yeah, I know the feeling all too well. Not against it. Like, I was getting hooked on the triple triad in it. I don't remember too clearly, but I'm pretty sure, like, all the way up to the end, I was, like, futzing around with the controls a bit, but I was starting to wrap my head around it, like, a bit. But when I go back to it, I'm really gonna have to get... Get the controls down. Just give the control scheme my undivided attention, and once I'm there, just actually stream it. Maybe a paladin. I forget what I was initially. Yeah, 304 days, yeah, in-game time, there you go. Yeah, I can't remember if my main character was a paladin or if I was building them towards one. Can't help it. Yeah, level 53 is a paladin. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll do a second character and just kind of, like I said, just more or less just to reacclimate to the controls. Just kind of focus up and do that. Yeah, 7,300, yeah. Hours of game time. Yeah, 294. I mean, I definitely get the whole... Like, I've been super addicted to, like, online types of games before. There's a text-based RPG I used to play non-stop called the Wrestling... It was just called the Wrestling Game. It was a text-based wrestling RPG. And I played the ever-loving shit out of it. Until eventually I just kind of maxed out on it. Now I don't have the time to play it, and I wouldn't want to get back into it. Yeah, I figured it was in-game hours. This is a chunky credit sequence, not that I'm surprised. And then I can transfer all that to the PS5, so it'll be faster. Like it should load faster, I hope. Your badass job during the base game as a tank, as a warrior. Use battle axes. So unlock Squall's tank class. Gunbreaker, yeah. Dark Knight tank. Yeah, I fast forwarded the credits a little bit by mistake a minute ago. I'm just gonna let it play. Like I just feel like I need to comment on just the length of sequences in this game in general. I mean, not that I'm surprised that like thousands of people worked on this. First time I do credits, I like to soak it all in. Well, I'm sitting here yawning. I should be able to go to bed pretty quickly, though. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what I'll do tomorrow. I'll probably figure it out 45 minutes before I go live. Bring party down. You have most of the responsibilities. Right, yeah, gotta protect the party effectively. Right. Keep everyone else alive. AW. Maybe. Like actually play the wrestling mode. Yeah, Atari DC, got her done. Did they stick the landing? The final boss fight was quite something. It was really intense. I don't know how else they would have ended this game. Like, I think the ending was just fine, I suppose. I didn't see if it released. I'm gonna check. I'm bandying that about in my mind too. For tomorrow. Gravity Circuit. But yeah, maybe it's not even out. Back into 14. Gives you something to do. Armored Sword. Armored Core 6 comes in. Can't he use US gift cards? For, Like PlayStation? I don't know. Like, I assume so, and it would just convert, but I actually don't know. If that'd be just one of those fussy things where it has to be the same country or whatever. That wouldn't surprise me either. I actually have no idea. That's one of those things that I feel like you should be able to do, but also think that you wouldn't be able to do it because corporations. I'll do the new Game Plus, but it's gonna be for 16,000 subscribers special. It's gonna let this game breathe and metabolize for a bit. Hopefully, by then, some of the DLC will be out too, so I can visit that also. We can get the Platinum Trophy then. Yeah, wire me 500 US. Yeah, I'll send you a gift card to test it. Great idea. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if, like, the fact we still don't have, like, an actual release date for Suikoden is a little... Like, I don't want them to rush it, but at the same time, like, what's the matter? I'm kind of optimistic they'll be like, teehee, you know, October 8th release. You know, like 10/8, 108 type thing. I feel like a lot of it hinges on Aiden Chronicles. I mean, October 8th would be a Sunday. I can't really see that, but who knows. Thought it was playing the Mother 3 sad music for a second. This part. Sort of. There's like one certain part of it that sounds like it's gonna do it. Now it's kind of doing its own thing. Yeah, maybe September. I have a gut feeling once Aiden Chronicles actually has a release date, they'll be like, oh, conveniently. Here I was worried that, like, I wasn't gonna get the Suikoden shorts done that I wanted in time. I did them in time already. Yeah, I have, like, the... whatever, like, their Ultimate PlayStation Plus thing is. The one where you can play, like, the PS1 games and stuff. Hey, Scott X, you're not wrong. Oh, the love theme was one of the only... Oh, songs in Mother 3 actually were. Stiff competition from Nintendo for Christmas. Oh, this song. Yeah, whether it's like PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Premium or whatever it's called. I mean, it's a little questionable that I have it because I don't use it, but I feel like because of the streaming, like, to just have it. Like, over the course of a year, like, for all the difference it makes. Just for the convenience, if I want to play a game on Switch Online or PlayStation. It's not that egregious. For a guy like me. This is Legacy. July 19th. I don't know if I would actually play it. I'd be more likely to play like Command and Conquer or like Warcraft. If I were to play a game of that stuff. How was it overall? The way that I've kind of decided to to like ultimately how I feel about this game is, I think the less you care about a turn-based battle system, the more you should give this a shot. It's a perfectly serviceable, you know, action game. You know, mature story. It'll definitely, if you're used to Final Fantasy, there's definitely stuff that'll surprise you. Icon battles are quite wonderful to watch. I get from a gameplay standpoint, the icon battles might be a little boring, maybe. I was quite engaged with them. They're quite a spectacle. It's just so dreary. It's a very dreary game. Like, no levity at all. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the best game I ever played. Cinematically, yeah. I would have a hard time arguing it. Cinematically, this is about as good as it gets. There's still some odd jank with like frame rate and stuff, but I'm sure whenever this comes out to PC, like that won't be an issue for the, you know, the PC Master Class at least. Master Race. Did it ever start feeling like a Final Fantasy though? It doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy to me. It doesn't scratch the Final Fantasy itch for me really. But like 15 still did. And it was pretty separated from, like, it was pretty action-y, if you can call it that. Well, like, it's still a good game. I was comparing it to it earlier as well, that like for people that are into action games and they heard about Final Fantasy 16, they were probably as excited as I would be if I heard that there was going to be a Legend of Zelda, like, JRPG. Like, oh, what? I gotta play that. Story is what I love. I didn't pay it sufficient attention. It's hard for me when I'm streaming and it's, like, vocalized. Because it's so action-oriented, the gameplay, I gotta pick a time to read the chat, and usually it's when the story's playing. So a lot of it whistled through my ears. Yeah, it does have that God of War last cinematic action style. Yeah, just have to do it. The free PS Plus games for this. I forget. Yeah, Nier Automata is fantastic. Yeah, like, I get really hung up on the turn-based thing because it's Final Fantasy, but, like, yeah, Nier Automata, I love that game. When I first played that, like, blew my mind. Like, I couldn't believe I was enjoying, like, a modern game that much. It's an emotional roller coaster. Then I played Nier Replicant sometime later. It's great, also. Can't go wrong with either one. The tutorial in Nier Automata, though, is brutal. Oh my goodness, these credits. It's been what? Has it actually been like a half hour? Like, I don't think I'm exaggerating. Like, just this screen. Yeah, like how I would frame it is Nier Automata is like my favorite modern gaming experience. However, now I would say I like Nier Replicant more. I just felt like after I played Nier Replicant, then played Nier Automata, just the way they structured the story, I feel like I feel like I'm supposed to feel that way. That Automata is kind of like more the aftermath of Replicant. And that I'm, in a sense, not supposed to enjoy it as much because it's, like, so desolate. But it being my first, like, Nier experiences, I got sucked right in. Well, I mean, I was kind of, like... I thought the game was fine for, like, the first couple of scenarios. Then they hit Scenario C, and the fucking roller coaster went down this way, and the seatbelts came off, and it was just like, holy fuck, man. This game's insane. I could tell you 5 insane things that happen in that game. That sounds like I'm spoiling the whole game, and I wouldn't be. It's just it's fucking nonsense. But, like, in the best way. Yeah, Popola and Devila did nothing wrong. Yeah, but for the stories and characters, yeah, alone. Yeah. Original Drakengard gets slept. I hate Drakengard. I humored playing Drakengard 3 after Nier Replicant. I can't do it. I hate them. I don't even want to, like, try to play them again, just to see. I'm not a fan of that gameplay style anyway, like anything that's even, like, remotely Dynasty Warriors-like. I don't like it. This is not for me. At about 27 minutes. I'm actually I was interested in the Nier mobile game, because it's, like, actually a turn-based RPG. I got you one, mind you, but... I should actually look into that. Or is it out here now? I think it got released here. It was in Japan. I think we have it now. I made the right choice. Yeah, it was painful for me getting the platinum. Okay, good. Well, not good that it was painful for you, but, like, that I made the right choice. I'm just not a fan of... That's a mess. Literally better watch a YouTube video about the... Yeah, definitely. Clemps. I'm sure doing that, like, I forget which Drakengard it was in. I keep thinking it was 3, but it might have been the first one. That fucking song. The song you have to do. The demon, or the angel, the fallen angel, or whatever. I should make myself play through Nier Replicant again at some point. Like, I should just force myself. Another part of, like, Replicant is... Like, it came out during... Like, it came out, like, during COVID at some point, so it's, like... Just where it landed in all of that... I kind of have a... I feel weird saying nostalgia for, like, a 2-year-old game, like a game I played 2-3 years ago. I do have almost like a nostalgia for it, just like I said, like where it landed in that whole mess. It was just sort of like a... How do I even say it? It brought me, like, some comfort at the time. Got you through it, yeah. Like, Christ, I played both. Nier Replicant and then Nier Gestalt. Back to back. Got the platinum in both. Like, that's just a testament for how good those games are. Like, I don't want to play this back to back. I don't want to play it once back to back.
Every time.
And I enjoyed this game a fair deal.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
But something about it didn't quite click with me. The Nier games clicked. They clicked quite hard.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again?
Yeah, so good I don't blame
Magic
you. Yeah, another
belongs in
replicant stream.
fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
It's just because I remember how much I
See?
enjoyed it. Like, I would just
Well
like to
done.
play it again. And
Now
see
be a
if
good lad and play with your brother until
I enjoy
supper.
it to the same level, because...
Come on, hurry.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't, because
Right.
when I played Nier Automata the second time, I'm like... I think part of the Nier experience is just watching all the insanity unfold for the first time. But then, like, once you know it's happening, it's not quite as engrossing.
Let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be magic. What do you want to play then?
If you know how it goes, it's just not quite as nutty.
Again? Oh, right.
Yeah, this is major plot. Yeah, Final Fantasy book.
Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Are those two of the Light Warriors? This was a Hideo Kojima Final Fantasy. It's like a whole separate Nier storyline. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where one journey ends. Yeah, by Joshua. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I guess that means he did live, didn't he? Like, he had to have. Hey, we did the thing. 21.3. Create clear game data. Yes, sure. Yes. We did it. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. But yeah, with Nier, like, Replicant, I don't know if I would grind the items again. Like, holy fuck. I guess I wouldn't really need to with Nier Replicant. Like, I could just play it. Although part of me wonders if the insufferable grinding is part of the Nier Replicant experience. Hi, Speedy, we did it. Yeah, New Game Plus, you get extra levels, too. And, like, enemy placements are different, I guess. Is that the War of the Magi? Did we just experience the War of the Magi? Something to think about. 16. Yeah, all the factory grinding for hours. It's a good thing the music in Nier is also so good. I guess my biggest gripe with Nier Replicant is the parts... Like the story... Like the story time dungeons, I guess. If I had to choose anything. Conceptually, I like it. Actually, I think what happened was there was like a written out storyline part about Kaine that I just kind of felt went on way too long. I don't even think it was really like the choose your own adventure dungeons so much. But yeah, so much grinding. If you want the platinum in either of the Nier games, there's so much grinding. Yeah, I need to figure out when I... What year does... I have to figure that out. It might be too late. I was thinking, what year does Nier Replicant take place in? I guess it'd be Automata, that would be in, like, the tens of thousands. Which, I mean, I could see myself playing Automata again, but I'd rather play Replicant again first. Isn't that right, Speedy? Isn't that right? $4,000, $5,000. Yeah, that was long ago. That would have been it. Nier was like, yeah, 12,000, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Trying to think, did Replicant come out before Shorts? I think it did. I remember making an Invis-Emil video. Because I had a glitch that happened where Emil was invisible. And then the game crashed shortly after. I went to shit in the year 2000 here. Yeah, I forget the finer details now. Yeah, no wonder everywhere feels like the mountain of woe. Whoa. You know, like the angel came down or whatever. Rained that snow. The replicant snow or whatever. Not replicant, I forget what they're called. The Heartless. Whatever they're called in that. Magic Zeal. Oh yeah, 12,000. Yeah, enemy strength, increased player level cap, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. There we did it. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, no problem, Michael Mervin. I should really be wrapping this up here myself. Also go to bed. Hey, thank you, Michael Mervin. Yeah, we more or less got through. I'm glad I pieced out to this earlier than I planned. Maybe Vile. I can't recall. I have seen the final battle from Drakengard, like the one that the near timeline is based off of. You might have shown it to me. But yes, I'm gonna go to sleep here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I hope to see you tomorrow for something. For some kind of thing that I'll do. So don't forget the large folks. I'll catch you on the next stream or whatever. Whatever it is I do.